Hi. Man, I feel so antisocial today. It's not even funny. How are we doing today? Wait, is my mic on? My mic is on. Hi. Go away, Ray. Time says 10 minutes. But I can yap for 10 minutes. We can yap for 10 minutes. I'm here to stay. An introvert feeling it. Melkaya, you're here so early. What are you doing? What are you doing here, man? What? Never, never. I will hydrate though. Man. Today is going to be our last rigging day. And then I probably will not do one of these for at least a year. At least a year. Do you remember? Do you seriously, you remember? You remember when I was like, I'm gonna do all of this in a single stream? Ha! Ha! At least the head pat still works. Yeah, the tits aren't working. I opened up tits and it said, hey, an update is found. Do you want to update it now? And I was like, fuck it, sure. Immediate error. Immediate error and everything just, now the tits don't work. So no tits things today. You should know why I am here. Now all of China knows you're here. Hey sensei, totemo kawaii desu. Pero, arigato. いつも、日本語全部忘れた。日本語全部忘れた。So next year is one with a brassiere curve. I'm gonna fly to America and slap you. But it was the easier way to do it with Krita. The yearly model rigging, yes. Maybe we'll make something else next time. Maybe we'll make a gremlin model. What's funny is that gremlin models have like the same amount of layers, pretty much, that the ones we've been working on have. A single stream. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Yeah, that was... I really thought I could do it. I really thought I could do it. Even without the migraine, I thought I could do it. It would have been a long stream. Headrex! Hi. No, your Japanese is amazing. You remember some kanjis? Yeah! Because those are like the first kanjis that you learn. Those are the only ones I remember. Hi, Garrett. How you doing? Disable latency on anti-aliasing and works fine for smoothing. Disable latency? What do you mean on that? Can you learn how to rig gambling halls next year? How to rig gambling halls. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know how to draw backgrounds. Where'd you come from? It isn't 5. It's I'm starting early. Just in case stream ends up being 8 hours long again. How you doing, Ryder? When you draw and it's a bit behind, you can turn that off. Oh, gotcha. But I like it. Plus, here's the thing. Like, I wanted to make sure that it was possible to do things with a mouse. Next phrase lessons will be paid. No. I hate monetizing things that people want to learn. God, man, I'm gonna think really hard of how I wanted to respond to your message in Japanese. I gotta remember it. I gotta remember how to say it. Yeah, no. My brain has it. It's in there, and I'm like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it anymore. Wow, that's embarrassing. I need help in my Japanese. I'm losing it completely. Doing all right. Glad you're doing all right. Thank you for the adorable frickin'. Oh my god, that little man tyke is so cute. Now we just need we need to color it like a lighter teal green, and then it'll be good. What do you want to say? I meant to say like, I always want Oh, no, I don't want to tell you because you'll answer it for me. Itsumo. Fuck! I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up in my dictionary. Fuck. I need my conjugations. Where is it? Okay. I was right! I was right. Okay. いつも、かっこよくて、思ってほしいです。私を。Cursed by Pokemon. But what's cute is that you made them all like little baby Pokemon, and that's adorable. Don't be sorry, Medon. Hi, Mimer. How you doing today? Race, I mentioned in the audio message the other day. I was listening to that today while I was doing therapy. I'm here early today, so that's why you're early. I'm not used to you being here early. Oh my god, I'm so dumb moment now. I think it'll be fine. I was listening to that while I was doing therapy today, and I fucking forgot to answer again. Always. I meant to say I always want to be thought as cool. Awesome. Been talking to Mel. Who Mel? Melkaya Mel? That Melkaya Mel? Ray, you're stinky. I am. I do need to shower after stream today. I am stinky. Though I'm not like... okay, how do I say it? I'm dirty but not stinky. Because like... I don't smell. At least, maybe I'm nose blind. I don't know. Mimer and I have been yapping. You been yapping? Nice. I'm so glad. I know I rated into you the other day, and then you guys started yapping. Does that mean I did good? Found a good Melkaya? Found a good Mimer? I feel like a matchmaker now. I love when my friends become friends. Ray's indeed stinky, but she's my kind of stinky. She's chat's kind of stinky. Yeah! But I'm maybe stinky, but I don't smell. Trust. I use men's deodorant. Stinky X2 now. God damn it. God damn it. Yes, Dust, you have a question? Ray Sensei is super kawaii, adorable. Ah! Thank you, Dust. That's very sweet of you. Sparky Muffin, thank you for the follow. That's an adorable name. I appreciate it. What men's deodorant? Fuck, what's it called? I think it's like Right Guard or something. I don't know. Also, give me a myth. Yes. I will, Athena? Can you tell me something about Athena? I use Old Spice. Oh, I don't use Old Spice. Also, Alchemic, Elf, Amory, how you doing today? Thank you for popping in. Axe. No, I don't use Axe. I don't use Old Spice. I use, like, something else. I use cheap stuff. You don't need to show just pure Axe body spray. No! Probably noticed I have much more interesting raid intro for people. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I like the idea. I still love the idea of you leaning into, like, deity becomes a weeb, the weebification of a deity. Pretty much the only reason I use Old Spice is because of funny commercials. Oh, yeah, those commercials were really great. I never liked the smell, though. Rexona, because it's everywhere here. Oh, I never heard of that. Nivea? Never heard of that. Hold up, Ray, don't use deodorant. What? Why don't you want me to use deodorant, Nappa? How you doing, Nappa? You're a little tired, Amory. High fructose corn syrup drinks taste bad. Oh, understandable. Understandable. I can't think of, like, what has high fructose corn syrup, though. I tend not to look at ingredients. I just look at, like, sugar content. She lives in the sea. I do. I smell like sea salt. And deodorant. Cane sugar is good. Bear Glove has a berry scent? That sounds nice. Yeah, you're like the scent master, Amory. Like, you know your scents. Only Old Spice scent I like is Wolfthorn. Rest are too potent. Yeah, it's too strong, too musky, you know? I tend to get, God, is it called right guard? Like, here, hang on. Let me look it up. Yeah, I use right guard. And what's funny is I use right guard sport, and they recently changed their branding for the right guard sport, and they changed it to right guard for men. And so when I ordered right guard sport, and it came to my home as right guard for men, I like looked it up, and it turned out they literally just rebranded the sport deodorant and named it for men. It's no longer for sports, it's for men. So now I use right guard for men. A grape tree in Athens. Cursed the girl in the spider because she was better. Oh, damn, I didn't know that Athena was the jealous type. Gave her dad a headache. I remember that one. That was how she was born, right? Fucking locker rooms were horrendous growing up. Oh, man. Deodorant is not bad. Antiperspirant is the one that can clog your sweat glands, if I recall. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I use antiperspirant. Well, maybe I do. I don't know anymore. Thorn is a bit of a good one for shower body wash. Ooh. I gotta use it. You use for men. Chest vanishes instantly. I know, I'm like, what the? They changed the name from sport to men. And now I have a beard and chest hair, and I don't know how to feel about it. Trouble, 2 females in Discord, not yours, Wrangler. My hands and pressure me into drawing OC on stage dress. Don't let anyone pressure you into drawing things you don't want to draw. Never do that. You do what you want to do, Nappa. Man like you, man. Yeah. For human. Oh, mention the drunk one. I forgot to spell his name. I don't know how to spell the name either. Oh, that's it. Dionysus, or however you say it. Ray's not human. True. So it's like a double edge. Like I'm a siren and I'm using deodorant for men. Crazy. It doesn't stay in the ocean. It never stays. Flat is justice, right? True. Love my myth phase. Doesn't help, I'm dyslexic. Understandable. Ah, there she is! There she is! Nixie unlocked the cheese! With that, we also unlock the cheese TTS. Enjoy. I hope it works. Please, for the love of God, let it work. Please let it work. Hi, Nixie. How are you? Yeah, I finally finished Cheese's birthday present, and now it's part of me. I have a little cat on my shoulder. Her name is Cheese. It's my little baby.
Cheese C.
Cheese C. I made it a little on the expensive side today since I am, in fact, still going to be teaching some rigging, which the timer's up, so I think I may have to go do the switch over to there. Tired, how you? I'm good. I'm like so antisocial today, which sounds weird because I'm literally streaming and yapping. But like before stream, I just sat in my chair and I like didn't speak to anyone. And I was just like staring at my screen like. And then I hit start stream and I was still like. Hi Sparky. Oh, you're hungry? Don't eat my cheese. I took the cheese away. Wow. Hi Lychee. Nothing compares to Norse names. Oh, I can imagine those being hard. Hi, Vapor. Hope you're doing good today. Most amazing thing ever. Right? Isn't it so cute? It's a little cheese baby. Made progress on the novel I'm writing? Nice. How far along are you? Yeah. This was Cheese's birthday gift. I made her a model. And then on top of that, I turned the model into a TTS pet. So now I have a little cheese on my shoulder that can just kind of vibe. It's really cute. Look what I can do. I can nuzzle with her. It's so cute. I'm so proud. Oh, jeez. Some days just don't feel like people, and it sucks when people feel like you on those days. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, today I feel just like I'm just kind of like here. I don't even know how to pronounce that mimer. Yomingander. Yomingander. I don't know. I love the hair sticking through one of the cheese holes, right? I had so much fun with that. Also, when I nod my head, the cheese kind of hops up and down a little bit if you can see closely. Kind of hops up and down. The hair was based off of Cheese IRL. She always has this piece of hair that literally sticks up all the fucking time. And we used to literally joke that she is an anime character IRL. So that's her little ahoge. We can also take off her glasses. Except it's not taken off. Hang on. Wait, it's because I'm on OBS. So I can take the cheese off, I can take the glasses off, I can get rid of the hair. Now she's just a regular old cat. I can also change the color of her eye and hair to make her cosplay me. Because I'm vain. But let's bring all that back. Chapter 6, 25 pages in. Damn, that's a lot of chapters. Way to go! I would love to know more about that story, Amory. Adorable thing ever. Unlikely anything's gonna top that. I am really proud of it. I think it's adorable. Also, oh, what are her ears tied to? Blinking and smile frown. Except it's not attached to her smile right now as a TTS pet, but blinking is attached to the ears. So whenever she blinks, it does a little twitchy twitch. And when she talks, her ears twitch too. The world serpent. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Is it your eyebrows? Nah. But our eyebrows are tied together, so we can both do an eyebrow wiggle. She says an IRL hoge. She sure does. It's really funny. She takes pictures and she'll send and be like, why is my hair like this? And it's just a single chunk of hair sticking straight up. A car puts cheese on head. Cheese the car. It is a little car. I also love how when you turn your head, she does little leg kickies. When I go really extreme, she goes really kicky with it. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. Working on the characterization and is up for limited review. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm always down to check it out when I can. I'm not good at reading, but when it comes to Friends, I like reading stuff. She's so cute. Thank you. I'm proud. It took me a hot sec to get her done, but I'm proud of it. There's only a couple things that I'm not gonna point out that are imperfect, because nothing is perfect. But I just think she's really cute. She's a little cheese. Hi, Carney. Is the cheese eatable? No. You cannot eat the cheese. You cannot eat this cheese. It is her cheese. I said, thank you for the support. Hello. I hope work is going okay. Cardi, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much. Explain how did you do that? How did I do what? I have a cowlick and it makes hairstyling a nightmare. I can imagine, because that shit just does not move. It's like you have to just work with it. But Cheese is a cutie, so even with the ahoge, she has cute hair. Myths are my addiction. You said the name first try. Oh, did I really? I didn't even notice. I was just guessing. I want to squish Cheese so much. She is quite squishable. I wish I could give her head pats too. I probably could. I would just have to learn how to pin a pin to a pin to a pinned item. I don't know if Live 2D can do that. Or I mean VTube Studio. Cheese pet. Cheese pat. Yeah. Happy lurking vapor. WTF. What can I say? I can say things sometimes. All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead. I forgot to open Live 2D, so I'm going to go do that now. What we're going to do today, step 1, we're going to finish the owl. We're going to finish the owl mouth. We're going to finish the physics on our models. I'm going to show you a couple different ways to go with physics and how to do those. And then we are going to finally plug it in to VTube Studio. And it's going to be great. So. I'm jealous. Don't be jealous. I can't tell you how many times I've mispronounced things. And, like, everyone in chat is just like, ha. Like, for example, did you know I never remember how to say Neapolitan ice cream. I tend to say Napoleon ice cream. I've said that on stream before, and I would get like little laughing emotes, and I wouldn't think too hard about it, and I realized later that I was fucking saying the wrong word. She is a smart bean. I'm not smart bean. I just do things until I understand them. No question, just a high hug. Hi, Brajman. Thank you for the high hug.
Give me cheese for the cheese tax. I want cheese. Give me cheese. I love cheese.
She loves cheese. You deserve the cheese, but okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? You can have the cheese if you can reach your head. Here's the problem. She can't reach her head. She has tiny little baby paws. Don't move, Ray. You have a creature on you. It's my baby. It's my little cheese. I love her. They're playing ice cream too. Napoleon ice cream. I can say specifically. I keep saying pacifically. I've seen people use that quite often. I think it's cute. Cheese needs head pat. She does. Cruelty. Cruelty. like holding a fishing rod with a treat in front of it. Can I touch the cheese? You may, but you have to be careful. Use just a single index finger and be gentle. She will bite. She can bite. She has big fangs. Big little kitty fangs. All right, I'm gonna open up my files. Let's move on over. I may miss your chats while I am doing this. If I do, I apologize. Once I get into teaching mode, I prefer to stick to teaching mode so that those who are following along don't do like one step and then they have to wait for me to finish yapping. I think that happened a little too much last stream. So I'm gonna try to be a little bit more streamlined, but I will still take like breaks here and there to answer people and do what I can. Mr. Wibbly the green slime. Is that his name now? Because I love it. Preliminary always ties my tongue up. I hate that word. God, that is a hard one too. Preliminary. There's like, I can't remember which word I fucking hate saying. Oftentimes I just can't speak English. Sucks to have to say that thing that we blank because I can't say this word. The thing that we blank. Happy lurking, Melkaya. Thank you for working on stuff, and also best of luck with the recording. You got this. You'll be just fine. We have an important question. Could we use cheese? Sure. You can use cheese. You can raise your hand. The cheese TTS is a little more expensive today, so that it doesn't get too abused. It can get abused next stream. Trust. Wait, no. Next stream is karaoke. Fuck. It'll be abused on Sunday. The owl's back, and I love him. Yeah, the baby's back. Isn't it cute? The way it just pops in. I like the slow fade. I could have made it like instant, but I think the slow fade is kind of funny. English is damn hard. Happy lurking. You just remind me, I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. Oh my gosh. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. Forgot to mix it up for my thingamabobs. Okay. Let's open up Owl. All right, we have both our files up. All languages are hard. They are. Old Norse songs. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like hearing those kind of songs sometimes. I think it would have been cute if it like slowly raised up from the bottom. True. I don't know. I could have. I should have made that like an animation or something. I don't know how to do that in VTube Studio without making it complicated. All right. So let's start off with the owl mouth. Let's focus on that. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. However, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I didn't know if I wanted to rig this off stream or on stream because it is tricky and I don't know how long it'll take. But I saw some references on how owls open their mouths, and I feel like this is pretty doable. I feel like it is doable. We'll just make it. We'll make it happen. And for those who want to make a working owl beak, we'll give it a shot here. So let's start with, let's grab our owl beak meshes. Remember, bottom left screen is where you find most of your meshes. You can also just click on them from the screen up here. Do whatever is most comfortable. Just make sure you have the owl beak selected. And while we're at it, we're going to want to have the color selected as well for the upper beak. Make sure the lower is selected. And we're going to make keyforms in the parameter section for mouth open. We're going to start with a simple opening mouth. So we're going to add 2 keys. Add 2 keys using the little 2 key button up here. 2 green dots. And then we'll start on our mouth open. Mother Told Me by Scald. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know any, like, actual Norse songs. I gotta work on that. So what I am thinking for the beak is we're gonna grab the upper and the color. And I was thinking of just trying to, like, lift it up like this to give the impression that the beak is lifting on a 3D plane. But it'll be hard because doing this, we're squishing the line. So the line is becoming less visible. I don't know if we want to go like full on with this, because then we'd have to get rid of the color and just hope for the best. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Might make it more of a subtle, very slight opening. So let's get started. So with the mouth open parameter set to 1, I think I'm going to grab this, the upper beak, and I'm going to make a temporary deformer path. Do you remember how to do that? Do you remember how to do it? Yes, no, maybe no, yes. If you don't remember, you go up to the top toolbar. Unless you have a new hotkey for it, I suggest making hotkeys for the temporary paths so that you can quickly access them. But you can find almost everything in the modeling section up above. And for this one, we just need to go down to temporary deform tool and then temporary path deformation. Oop. And I'm gonna try making 3 points, 1 at the corner, 1 at the bottom, and 1 at the corner. The line itself is gonna look a little funky because it automatically curves, but it should be able to move just fine if I grab this and I hold shift and lift it up. Yes! Wait, this is actually working pretty well. I kind of like this. I kind of like this, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna pull it up, I don't know, until like maybe like right here. That really gives the impression of a beak being lifted right here. But alongside that, we're also gonna wanna lower the corners. Since beaks don't really work like mouths, they don't really, you know, smile all that much. They're not supposed to move all that much from the base position. Yeah, I'm liking that. It's like it goes from a V to an M. We're gonna have to make the color go along with it though. So for that, maybe we can just try lifting it up. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, good enough. It works. Only other issue though is now we have a big block on the inside of the mouth where the mask is. So we're gonna have to work on that. We're gonna have to move that. So I'm going to grab the upper mask here. And since there are a bunch of lines here, we're gonna need to do some adjusting of the mesh like we did last time. So let's give it a shot. Let's go to edit mesh. Grab the eraser tool from the tool details up here. And I'm going to just glide through and erase these lines. We're gonna make a new shape of the mesh. Also, if it helps, you can also turn the opacity up a little bit so you remember where the mask is. So, since the mouth is going to open like up here, if you can see really faintly, we're gonna have to make some extra points that are above the threshold of the mouth. So I think I'm gonna start with, let's erase some extra lines, actually. I'm gonna erase these extra lines and make new points that surround this area. Use the add point tool. And I'm just going to make a little arc that goes across the upper mouth. Doesn't have to be perfect. I think this is pretty good. And I hope that it works. Please, please, for the love of God, work with me. No! Oh wait, it did something. It did something. It almost covered everything. Okay. So we're gonna have to edit just a little bit more. Edit this just a little bit more. I think, I wonder how I can do this. Maybe if I pull the mesh a little higher up, maybe that'll do the same. Let's try it. Ah, I don't think it did anything. Nope. I believe, let me think. It may be a case where, since the mesh of the mask covers this area, that is allowing the purple to seep through here. So, let's try to edit it some more. I'm going to move these closer to the line of the mouth. Oh, you can't see it. Closer to the line of the mouth here. In hopes that that will help fix it. Don't go over the line. You may miss some things, but we're just gonna give it a shot. God, I love Harvest Moon soundtracks. Okay. If this doesn't work, we can just Control undo it. Control Z undo. We're gonna see what this does. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's already glued to the mouth, and all of the weight is on the mouth instead of the mask. So this should work okay. If it doesn't, that's on me. That's on your teacher. That's on your sensei. Okay. Once we're done with that. No, I made it worse. Wait, unless I didn't. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I made it worse. Okay, yep, I made it worse. Okay, so we're just gonna undo that. There we go. May have to do a workaround with that. Oh my god! 2 head pats at the same time! Hoya and Badass. Y'all canceled each other out. It's like Hoya went to head pat me and Badass went, bah. I will hydrate. Thank you, Mimer. Coda! Hello, lovely! I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Hoya. Hoya! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Will this fix anything if I just fling this around like an idiot? Nope. Not gonna fix it. I may just make this a little bit smaller so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. It seems this may be the limit for the mesh because of the weird shape. Cody, you just got over a chest cold? Ah, nice. I'm glad you're finally feeling a little bit better. How long did you have it for? Okay. So, I'm going to, if you remember how to copy and paste form, I'm going to find a point where it doesn't fuck up, and I'm just going to Control-Shift-C to copy the form, and then I'm going to go to our key form, and then I'm just going to paste that. Please copy form before calling. I did! I did. Huh? Okay, now I'm having errors. Okay. Okay. Doing swell. Hope you are doing better. I am! I'm hanging in there. I was feeling like super antisocial. I feel like this is possibly like the best outcome for me feeling really antisocial today. So I can just focus on teaching and stuff. A week? You poor thing. Holy shit. And you couldn't stay awake? Are you sure you, like, didn't have COVID or something? I'm glad that you're feeling better, at least. Sensei Ray. I'm doing my best. Alright, I need to remember how to do... Where do I find... Oh, there it is. Keyboard shortcuts. That's it. Oh, yeah. Copy form should still be F11 for me. I don't know why it's doing that. Kind of weird. Okay, try it again. F11. Hello? It's not copying. Maybe if I change the shortcut. Yeah. F11. I don't know why F11 isn't working. Maybe if I press it like 17 times. Nope, didn't work. What the heck? My throat hurts from those songs. I'm sorry to hear that. Are they really like guttural songs? I have a weak immune system. A chest cold takes a lot out of me, but I'm doing much better. Oh, I totally get you there. Like, I have a, I have a cruddy immune system too. So like when I get sick, it takes me like so long to like start to feel better. I totally get it. It sucks. It sucks. I'm glad that you're finally doing much better. I'm gonna change this. Wait, what did I make F10? I don't think I had F10 set as anything. Let's try F10. Please work, I beg of you. Nope, didn't work. Oh my god. Hey, hey, Live2D. Hey, Live2D, I kind of need you to be able to do this today. I'm glad to hear you're well, though. I am, yeah. I don't really leave the house anymore, so I don't get sick as often. I used to work with children, so I was getting sick, like, literally, oh my god. There was a point where I, like, got, like, a really bad stomach flu that had me out for, like, 2 weeks. And then I came back to work afterwards. And then a week later, I got sick again. And then 2 weeks later, I started feeling better. And then I got sick again. Oh my gosh, it's not fun. But enough about me. I was just trying to relate. I just wanted you to know, like you're not alone, and I know how it feels. There are many people in the world who have who like struggle to understand how hard it can be, even with a chest cold. They hear the word cold and they're like, "Oh, so you'll be fine tomorrow, right?" Still need to drink more tea. I do. I need to make tea. Alright, so how about instead of F10, we just do the regular old Control-Shift-C. Let's try that. Control-Shift-C. And then paste. Nope, still not working. I think I'm gonna have to reset this. Oh my god. Haha, no, I shall not be fine for a week. Yeah! I am all for, like, people who do not understand how hard it is for immunocompromised people when they get sick. I need a petition. They need to be put in classes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to reset this, or refresh it. Hang on. Uno momento. Boop. Live2D? Come on, you got it. You got it, buddy. Do you know what, maybe I have too many backups, but I'm not entirely sure. Here, let me clear out some of my backups. Oop. Okay, hopefully that helped a little. I asked my doctor to close my sick leave. Wait, what? Wait, like a doctor's note kind of thing? Open the owl. Open the slime. Okay. Please, I beg of you, please work with me. Excuse me. Where, copy form. F11. Yes. Okay, please. I beg of you. I beg. Okay, try this again. I'm gonna copy F11. F12. No, it didn't work! This has worked for a year! This has worked for a year! Live2D, why? Nante! I must be drowning because every time I see Ray, I'm breathless. Hey. How you doing, Groich? Real being immune compromised sucks. It does! Like, I can handle injury so much better than I can handle illness. It's not fair, man. I think I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, so I'm just gonna use buttons. Use the paste. There we go. We have an opening mouth. And it's actually pretty cute. But I think...
Everything works when you are not being watched. Facts of life.
God, you're so right, Cheese. It's not fair. Can't believe I have to make soda the old-fashioned way using the modeling, edit form, copy form, paste form buttons. Can't believe this. The sick leave lasted longer than 2 weeks and I had to run, but they wanted to extend it further. Oh. Why? Did you extend it further? Because if you're still sick, then absolutely do that. Okay, for the lower, I think I want it to look like it's moving a little bit. So I'm gonna change the layering here. I'm gonna change the layers. I'm gonna make the owl beak color go over the lower lip. And then with the lower lip, I'm going to squeeze it upwards. So I'm going to, when the mouth is closed, I am going to, I think I'm just going to take the actual, like, adjustment box, and I'm just gonna slide it. Slide it just that little bit. Yeah! To give the impression that it is, in fact, opening and closing. What if I moved it even more? Moved it even more. There's a little bit of the lower lip showing on the corners. So I'm going to grab the sides. I'm going to hold Alt so it equally distributes this and slide it in a little bit. And now we test. Woo! It's working pretty good. Guess I'm fine? Guessing you're fine is not the same as being fine, Meron. What if you're not fine? It's okay not to be fine. There is a little bit of the lower lip showing, though, when there is the little bit of a transitional phase here. Looks a little awkward. You can get away with just having it as is, because it's not that bad. And when you're talking, like, no one's really gonna notice that much. But I think I'm gonna change how the color works, how it moves, to make it a little less lazy. I may try to move it in similar way to how the mouth opens. So I'm gonna reset this by getting rid of this keyform and then re-adding it. And then we're going to... God, how am I gonna do this? It's a different shape. Let me try a path deformer. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see if this works. Path deformer, then slide it up. Hey, yo! That almost worked. Wait, that almost worked. Wait, that actually worked. Wait, that actually worked. I just need to move all that stuff that's just sitting there. Sweet. Very possible. Give me a song to try singing. What kind of songs do you know? Because I don't know any Norse songs. Maybe just somewhere over here. Because if you're not looking at the meshes, it doesn't look terrifying. Ta-da! Now it's a little bit better. Looks a little bit better now. We have a beak! Okay, so now we need to add form. I think for form, we add 3 keyframes for form. Remember, to the left is typically a negative motion, so whether you're going down or you're frowning. And then the right is usually a positive motion, so you're going up or you're smiling. Just remember that. So let's see, for the mouth closed, mouth form at 1. I think I'm just gonna make the corners, I'm gonna pull the corners so it looks like they're smiling just a little bit more. Because the beak is kind of the mouth in this situation. So it's gonna look a little funky, but it's okay. Wonder what would happen if I just pulled to the side a little bit. Give it a different impression. I kind of like it. Lost Kitten by Metric? I've never heard that one. Have you shared it in the channel before? It's hard to be a perfectionist. It is. It really is. Yeah, I think it's cute. Fuck it. Fuck it. And then for the frown, we're just gonna try and pull this downwards to make it look like we're frowning. I like to use a big brush, but very low weight, so that I can adjust it as I like. It looks uneven. Looks kind of uneven. Maybe that way. Oh, look at the baby. He's kind of sad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi, hey! Just started a RoboCop game, so I'm gonna be a bit busy. I get you. Have fun with the RoboCop. I didn't know there was a RoboCop game. Clint Eastwood. Ooh, Take Me to Church is a good one. Do Take Me to Church. I think I'll have to share it again. Yes, please. I need to listen to it again. I'm happy with this. So now for the mouth form open. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. So at 1, I'm gonna pull the corners up, make it little smiley. Like that. Just a little bits at a time. Like a sculptor. We're sculpting. And then test it out with the smile. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. I think I may make this a little bit wider though. Yeah. 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 I like it. And then for downward, we need a little frown. Bye, Meadow. Take care. Thank you for being here. Hi, Captain. How you doing today? Strem. It is Strem. That is what it is. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Oh. Did I see purple? Ah, there's still a little bit there. A little bit of purple when I draw this down. Can I just edit it like that? Nope. 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 Don't. I do be belting with church. It is very beltable. Maya Frangie has snuggles. Hi, Frangie! I give snuggles. Here, I'm gonna give snuggles to my little kitty, and the kitty's gonna hand it to you, okay? How's that? Hotel California. Ooh, that's a good one too. I'm glad you're doing great, Captain. Good to hear. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Okay, I think I may actually just pull this down. so I'm hiding the evidence right now. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So now I think I'm gonna adjust a little bit of the tongue so that it looks like it moves when the mouth opens. So let's when the mouth is closed, let's pull the tongue upwards. And then now, yeah, that works. Now it looks like the tongue moves when we open the mouth. Easy. I don't know if I want to make a extra mouth form to make it look like it's going ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I think I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm just gonna make it simple, smush it all together. So at -0.5, if you want to be exact, you can type in negative point. I'm gonna say Bless you, thank you. You can type in the number box is -0.5 to be exact. And then in the drop down next to it that you can't see on my screen, but you can see on yours, I'm going to add a single keyform. And I'm honestly just going to squeeze this in a little. I'm going to use Alt key because I'm lazy, and I'm just gonna squeeze it in. Because I can. Maybe I'll make it a tiny bit smaller in general to give the impression that it's really going ooh. And then for the mouth closed, I'm just going to shrink it a little bit again. I'm not going to make it smaller though. Maybe a little bit thinner. There we go. Yes, this is good. Get blessed, OB. Thank you. Oh, bless you, bless. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Projman. Thank you, Lunar. Oh. I sec dogs barking. There are dogs barking. I don't hear them barking. All right, I am happy with how the mouth is looking on the owl. So now the owl has their mouth they have some body physics. I remember it was really bouncy last time. So I think the owl actually might be almost done. I'm going to add a couple extra physics though, because I want the wings to flap and I want the feathers to be flowing. So we're gonna do that. I also think I want the fluff to move a little bit extra. So we're gonna make 3 extra physics parameters. If you're using the free version, I'm sorry, you are only limited to 3 blend shape parameters, which means if you're gonna make physics with blend shapes, you can only make 3 parameters at a time. But if you're still using the free trial version, you have 42 days, you can have as many physics blend shaped parameters as you would like. I feel like you would give some amazing hugs saying, I do, Frangie, you're completely right. I've had people who like hate hugs ask me for hugs. And one time I was comforting someone like someone with a naturally cranky personality. I just happened to accidentally come across them when they were like having a really emotional moment, like in private, and voice break. Yes, I have muscle tension dysphonia, so my voice tends to break when I don't focus on how I am speaking or singing. If you really want me to focus on speaking through my throat, this is what I sound like. But anyways. Yeah, a really emotional moment with someone who has a naturally grumpy personality, and since I just happened to find them, I offered a hug, and they were like, you know what, sure. So I gave them a hug, and they were like, oh my god. I fucking hate hugs, and I just happened to accept this one, and it was a really good hug. You're a good hugger, and I was like, fuck yeah. How do you do the owl head rotate thing? Good question. I feel like if I wanted to make the owl rotate their head all the way around, I would probably just clip all the facial features to the body's base, and then I would just slide them all over. Let's see if I can do that real fast with like an eyeball or something. Let's grab this eyeball. Grab the eyeball, clip it to the body base, and then I would just do this. So it would move off screen. You're still cold, that bite was just hot sauce. Fish oh damn. Oh, save, okay. Alright, okay, yes. So I'm gonna make some extra blend shape parameters. I think the first one, we're gonna call it body fluff physics. And I think I'm gonna do an X and a Y. So we're gonna make the first one X, make the ID same thing, but with underscores. Physics X. And we're going to make the same one for Y, and you can just replicate it by using the right mouse click. There should be a drop down, and you can duplicate the parameter. Have a good nap, Ranji. Take care. Thank you for being here. Lots of love. The mimer, I'm so sorry for your loss of milk. Okay. Okay, so we have body fluff physics X and Y. And I think I'm going to make feathers physics X. So I'm gonna name this feathers X and then make the ID same thing. Feathers X. And then we're going to replicate that, edit that to make it feathers Y. And I think we're gonna do the exact same thing with the arms. And we'll just name that wings. So we're gonna make 2 more blend shapes. Wings X, wings X, wings underscore X for the ID, and then 1 more wings Y. Wings Y, and wings Y. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new physics to do. Don't worry, it'll be fairly simple. Because with blend shapes, like I'd said before, blend shapes are unaffected, or regular parameters are unaffected by blend shapes. So even though you have lots of different keyforms with certain deformers that you have made, you can make blend shapes with those same deformers without worrying about things getting all wonky. So For the body fluff, we're just gonna grab one of our deformers over here to the left. And we're going to grab Owl Body XY. And yep, making sure that one's it. This is the deformer that we want. And we are going to add our keyframes to both Body Fluff Physics X and Body Fluff Physics Y. So we're gonna add 3 keyforms. So we have a center, a left, and a right. Hi, Cheese! Look, it's you! You're on the screen. You're just been hanging out. Let's see, for body, we're gonna keep the body fluff very, very subtle. So all we're gonna do is we're going to drag it to the left.
Meow.
I'm going to, there it is. Meow. Cheese gets free TTS. It works.
Which cheese is the real cheese and which cheese is the fake cheese?
What if they're both the same? See, like whatever, see what Cheese said? It worked. It worked. Cheese has the privilege of having free TTS. Okay, I'm gonna make the brush really big. Remember to make your brush bigger or smaller. You just hold down the B key and you can left click and drag either upwards or downwards to make it bigger or smaller. Very easy. It's actually very satisfying. And I'm just going to, with the weight pretty low, I have it at 24% right now. I'm just going to kind of click the middle. And with the shift key to make sure that we're not moving all over the place, I'm going to drag slowly to the left. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If the body moves too much, it'll look really funky. So, a little bit of fluff movement to the left. And then to make it easy on myself, I'm going to use the three line palette menu. And I'm going to motion mirror it so we don't have to do the other side. Click that. And it should already be set to flip horizontally on the pop-up screen. So I'm going to click OK. And you can test it out. Left and right, left and right. All right, we have a little bit of body fluff. And let's do the same thing with Y. So left is negative, meaning we're going down. We're going to try to just click the center, drag it down a little bit. Yes. And then the other way. You can also try motion mirroring on this vertically. But I tend to just do it myself. Sometimes mirroring vertically can look kind of silly. So, we have some body fluff. Deception. I cost 1,000 points to bring out. It feels so valuable. And I made it cheap, too. I made it cheap. Because it's new. It's a new toy. I will hydrate. Thank you, Looter. Pyro, how did you blow yourself up? Alright, so we have the Physics X, we have the Y, we have Body Fluff. We're gonna add all the physics later, all together, so we're gonna focus on making physics right now. So, it's just important to think when you're doing your model, what is going to move, what's going to be moving. Hair physics is really fun. Boob physics is even funner. But this thing don't have boobs. App check. Whew. We're good. We're good. Chat, the cheese and raised shoulder is drawn to scale. That's our size difference IRL. She is completely correct. Hi, Heck Ali. How are you today? I see you lurking. See you peeking in. Alright. Feathers. Feathers. We're gonna do feathers now. So, I'm gonna grab the little top pieces. I'm gonna grab... let's just grab one at a time. Fuck it. We're gonna do this manually, because why not? So let's make a little deform path using the tool up above. The deform path edit. We're gonna make this a semi-permanent path, so we don't have to worry about making a new one each time. And we're gonna add a couple points at the center bottom side of it. This is going to give us a nice stable base. That way it's not wiggling around too much down there and looking funny. And then we're just gonna make a simple last one at the tip of the wing. Say so, Mateo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. The boss's gimmick, where every damage them quickly. Oh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I prefer brute forcing my bosses. You go look out. You're coming with me? Why are you gonna go look out? I think you're probably handheld sized. Yeah. She's the size of a paperweight. Very cute. very big and tall. That's how she eats humans. Yeah, I'm pretty large. I'm at work. I'm gonna go work out. You're coming with me? Oh, okay. Nice. Best of luck. Okay. So make sure before you start moving stuff around that you have your keyform set, just to make sure that you don't accidentally mess up. You can always return things to their original form. You can always redo it, but just to save yourself some time, make sure you have keyform set. So for the feathers, I'm going to add keyforms, 3 of them, to X and Y. And then for the X, add simple, you know. When the X thing goes to the left, the wings are going to go to the left. The mesh may be a little bit funky. If the mesh is funky, you may want to manually adjust it on your own. Or if you have enough computer power, you can do 4 divide. In order to do that, you go into the manual editing section up above with the triangle and the little pen. And right next to auto connect is 4 division. And that essentially just divides all of your points into 4. So everything is basically quadrupled, which means you have a lot more points. You may not necessarily need them, but if your computer can handle it, then go for it. And it should make moving a little bit smoother because you have more triangles, you have more meshes, you have more mesh to it. But I think I'm okay with it being simple. So I'm just going to drag this to the left a little bit. And then the other side, I'll drag it to the right. Drag it to the right. Drag it to the right. You can test it out. We have little wiggly feathers. It's kind of funny. Game's way harder than I expected. I've got to make it past the first area. Oh, what game are you playing? By the way, you did end up like 100%ing Cassette Beast, didn't you? We're also going to do the same thing with the right, obviously. So make sure to add your keyforms. Make a few points at the base, and then one final one at the tip of the feather. And then just follow suit. So at the left, this is going to go to the left. And at the right, this is going to go to the right. Test it out. Make sure that things don't look absolutely insane. Make sure that things are still in place at the base so that it's not wiggling around too much. Going off the model. All right. For Y, I'll be real with you, I often forget which way is which for the Y because when you are dropping down with physics, things tend to get suspended in the air for that second. And just the same as if you're forcing your way up, things with the physics, they tend to get elongated and they tend to move downwards. Things move downwards before they move upwards. So for Y, you can always just reflect it later if you get the wrong side. But for the downward, I tend to just follow suit. So left is negative, left is down, so we're going to move the feathers down. Move them together. Some people can make just simple physics for a single mesh and they don't do X and Y physics. The reason why I do separate X and Y physics is so that they do not conflict with each other in the physics menu. And you can have the model working and moving in different planes with those physics. Because your model isn't going to just sit there and turn your head side to side and then move up and down. No, we're moving all around. We are like basically 2.5 dimensions. So you want to make sure that the physics are able to work with that. Did the ending achievements? Nice! I'm proud of you! Let's go! See, for the upward, we're just going to stretch it upwards a little bit. Maybe point it a little towards the ceiling. Like a big stretch towards the ceiling. And we're going to test that out. Make sure it looks good. I'm pretty happy with these flappy little feathers. They're a little scuffed, but I'll take it. Complete 10 tasks. You get 3 at a time. You have to complete all 3 of them. Oh, that does sound annoying. That's a lot of tasks. Man. All right, now for the wings. We're going to do the exact same thing with the wings. So we're going to grab these and just to make sure we don't forget, we're going to add wings X and wings Y keyframes. And then we're going to add our path deformers. Make sure you have a couple set at the base close together so that things stay in place. And then a final one at the tip of the wing. Also, just so you know, the reason why I add extra points at the base is because if you just do like 1 point, it's still a straight line, looks good. When you start moving it around, the base will move with it. And it may not necessarily move in the way that you would like. And when your model moves around, it may end up falling off of the model. If that makes sense. Falling off the model. Like it doesn't look like it's attached. That kind of thing. Hi, Bloody! How you doing today, you lovely person? Thank you for popping in. So for the path to form, I'm going to use trash, and I'm going to bop, 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 and then one at the tip. When you have a couple set at the base to make sure that everything stays in place. See how it kind of work. Okay, there we go. See how it kind of stays in place, but the mesh is being kind of funky. Sometimes the mesh just kind of does that. When that happens, you might want to get rid of that extra point. Using the tool details, you can just delete it and then try again. See, having 2 at the point, gives a little more movement, but still a little funky. When meshes get funky like that, it sometimes helps to actually just focus on using a temporary path deformer, because sometimes it just acts different. So I'm going to quickly show you with the temporary deform tool. I'm going to put points at the exact same places here, and then I'm going to move it around. See how much smoother it works for some reason? See how much smoother it works for some reason? So if meshes are just being funky no matter what you do, use the temporary path deform. It may be a pain in the ass to work because it only allows you to edit 1 keyframe at a time when you have this, and then to move to another keyframe, you will need to restart and then add the points again. If you have a regular, like, green point path deformer on it, it helps a lot with the... placement. So you can just copy off of what you had made. Hi, Chris! Oh, Bloody, I'm glad that you're done with work for the day. Let's go. I will hydrate. Thank you, Badass. Badass, I hope you're doing good today. You catched every cassette beast? Damn! You really 100%ed it. Way to go. Save! Save! Thank you. Why the dramatic music? Oh, I'm playing old Harvest Moon music right now. It's pretty nice. Alright, so let's work on Wings X, and I'm going to use the temporary path deform tool. So make sure that you have a hotkey, because you're going to be using this a lot. So I'm going to make the points exactly where they were. And then with the Wings X set to the left side, we're going to just move the wing to the left like this. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. The more the better, obviously. You can always reduce physics later if they get too funky. And then once I'm satisfied with that, I'm going to do the other side. Exact same thing. Point, point, point. And then roll it over to the right. Then you should have little flappy wings. That they actually added a story to a side character that looked really cute. They did? Is it like DLC? Is it an update? Can't feel my arms. Damn. You're destroying your arms within, like, seconds. Minutes. Minutes, even. Wait, have ads run yet? Huh? What the heck is going on with the pre-roll? Hang on. I'm surprised ads haven't been running. Are ads supposed to be running right now? Man, why do I feel like Twitch has been like an enigma lately? Hundreds of pounds, damn. It was like a glass cannon, like very powerful, but then like instantly destroying your arms. Damn, what happened to him? I don't know. I'm confused though. The pre-roll is apparently on. Ads are not running. It says I'm still streaming. I may run an ad so that pre-roll ads will be on. I don't know if I want to continue working on this, but we'll see. During the ad, that is. It was in the last update, so you get it for free. I think it's because the character was really well liked, so they gave the fans a little something and also added a couple more cassette beasts with it. Oh, nice. I really gotta get back into that game. I realize that it is definitely more of a game that I would like to enjoy on my own versus on stream. Because I like games that I can grind in. I really like it. It's cozy, it's nice, I don't need to think. So I do that. I play cozy games that have a grind like before bed. I've been really into Fantasy Life, like the new one. Also, I'm gonna run an ad right now since I'm yapping and not doing stuff. 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything. You're not gonna miss any rigging or whatnot. Okay, so now it's running. God, that was so weird. But yeah, Cassette Beast. It's definitely a grind. I prefer like grinding and then being able to overpower things on my own. But with streaming, it just gets like the grind is kind of boring. Unless someone's really into the game. Or unless like I'm somehow like having a really engaging conversation while also grinding, which I struggle with. I feel like it just was not a stream game. It was not a stream game. Gonna eat my cold fish sticks. Have a good time, Mimer. Hot sauce, cold fish sticks. I'm sure they equal each other out to make a lukewarm, delicious meal. Wish I was able to attend all these model streams. Sad? That's okay, buddy. I mean, they will be here. I may or may not try and get someone to edit it for me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. If anything, the VOD will be alive. The VODs will be posted in time. So you will always be able to go back to them and make your own little slime or owl. Or whatever you want to make. Only thing that I'm really missing during these lessons is how to make a neck. Which is fairly easy. Necks are pretty easy. Maybe we'll make a slightly more complicated model another time. Wish I was able to attend all these model streams. Sad. LOL busy. Oh, wait, I already read that. What am I doing? Kind of miss my Slayer of Gods who could one-shot everything. Felt. I miss Pookie. I think she's still in my... I think that she is still in my Let's Go Eevee file. But I really need to transfer her over. Burns already. And you are out of milk. Hi, Llama! How are you doing today, lovely? I love how Cheese Pet has this exact same movements as you. She does. I could have given her an idle animation, but I wanted to, like, be able to have her, you know, react with me. I also, do you know what I wanted the most? What I didn't want to miss? I didn't want to miss the cuddles. It's so fucking cute! It's so fucking cute! The little cuddles. I didn't want to miss those, you know? But yes, she does have my eyebrows, so she is very expressive. It's just hot sauce. Ah, you can do it, Mimer. I believe in you. The door. I know! I didn't want to let go of that. I did not want to let go of the cuddles. Works for me. Glad I could pop in at least. Another monitor quit, so I had another shift really early in the morning. More money, just longer day. I'm so sorry, Bloody. At least you're getting your good pay. You deserve it. I hope that the monitor that you guys get a replacement monitor soon, so you don't have to work so hard, though. Just take care of yourself when you can. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day. I am. It's a cozy day, a little bit of a tired day. But I feel like every day is a tired day sometimes. But yeah, hanging in there. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry for all the pre-roll ads. I didn't realize that ads would not run on their own for some reason. I feel like everything is breaking. Level 7, maybe? I don't know how hard, I don't know how bad level 7 is. I can't help you, I'm sorry. I don't like hot sauce. I like spice, but I don't like hot sauce. Summer program's almost over. Just a little long. Oh, you got this. You got this. I'm assuming since it's a summer program, that once actual like schools are started back up, that it gets a little easier because you have more people. Never get the dumbest thoughts out of nowhere and unprompted. God, yes. You know, I really need to start taking notes of the shit that I think up sometimes. Cause like I can like think up some very like sarcastic, like out of what's the word? Out of cuff? Out of nowhere? Just random shit. And then I completely forget about it later. Because I'm way too fucking good at masking, you know. Okay, so let's see if this one looks good with the X. Nope, it's funky too. So we're gonna have to use the temporary. We're just gonna keep using the temporary. So for this, we're gonna go down. Try to make it like equal, fairly, to the other side. If you really wanted to, you could separately rig all of these different thingies. And then once you're all done, then you can copy and paste one side to the other to save yourself the time. But I just like doing physics at the very end. So that means I'm gonna have some trouble copy pasting if I've already had things copy pasted before. Off the cuff. That's it, Silly! Hi, Silly. How you doing? Out of the blue. Yes, that was it. Not really. We're shorthanded no matter what. And both drivers and monitors. Well, that's stinky. I feel like that's a job that definitely should not be short-staffed. Y'all are taking care of so many kids. Hi, Undy! Yeah, it's a little cat. It's Cheese! This was her birthday gift. I made her a model. And then I also made the model into a TTS pet. Look! I can cuddle her. She's so cute. She's a little baby. And there's it's TTS as well. So yeah. I made it expensive today because I am still teaching. But yes. TTS Cheese.
Hello.
And there she is. Then for this, we're gonna lift the wing up. Looks good to me. And then we're gonna do what I call a pro gamer move. We're just gonna copy and paste the forms of the wings X for the wings Y. Unless you want to make it more specific. Maybe for wings Y you want to make it a little more flappy, so you want to make it a little more extreme. But for now, let's just do the copy paste form, which please, for the love of God, I hope the hotkeys started working in the past hour. So we're going to copy that, and then when Y is at the negative, we're going to paste it, which didn't work. Why doesn't it work? Randomly got the thought if you sit on a toilet, there's a decent chance someone else is also sitting on a toilet in the city, so you're technically making a tube together. It's like Human Centipede, but worldwide. I need to do it manually again. I don't know why it's not working. That's just poopy. F12 still works. I just can't copy, apparently. Boo. Alright. Edit form, copy form. Maybe I need a new button for copy form. Because this happened with Control-Shift as well. Ah, I fucked up. There we go. Okay. We have one wing. Grab the other one. I believe in you, Mimer. And we're going to grab that. We're going to copy the form. Since this is the upper wing, we're going to do when wing Y is to the right. There we go. And then the other side. Copy the form. Then other side. Paste. And now we have little flappy wings. I realize my head keeps getting in the way. I really need to move this stuff over. Now we have little flappy wings. It looks a little funny when you combine the two blend shapes, but it'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. Little flappy wings. All right, now that we have those, let's go to the physics menu and let's make physics for it. So you can use any presets that you would like for this. Let's see, how are we doing on the body? Yep, it's still nice and jiggly. That's right. That's right, baby. All right, I think I'm gonna keep this physics for the body fluff. So I am going to duplicate this. I'm going to name it in the pop-up window body fluff X. And we're going to, we'll keep the inputs here. Wait, no, this is we copied this from Z, so I need to fix this. So angle X, yes. And then angle Z is gonna be at type angle. Most districts don't have as many monitors as we have in mind, though, so we are still considered lucky. It's rare to see bus monitors, high-demand job that no one is willing to do. Damn. Well... I had no idea, honestly. I didn't know that bus monitors was such a job that no one wanted to do. I mean, it's taking care of... It's basically just caring for children's safety and making sure everything is running okay. Which I can see, it's like, it's a difficult job. But I'm surprised that no one wants to do it. I feel like if anything, like a lot of people that are into children and whatnot, that they would want to do that instead of driving. Personally, I hate driving. I would be a monitor. I'm crying, it hurts so much, and nosebleed. Maybe you should stop eating spicy food if you're getting a nosebleed, Mimer. Drink some oh, yeah, yep. Most just have drivers, no monitors. I see. Which is crazy to me. I don't like driving, but I know a lot of people that do. So that makes a little bit of sense. You need some more monitors, though. Nice spit oven. Vroom, vroom. Phrasing, maybe. Don't say if people are into children. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I did not mean it that way whatsoever. I always fuck up. Why does English have to have so much slang that has such different meanings from how it originally is? I think I need to just stop talking. I think I should go mute again. Vroom vroom. How you doing, spit oven? Real. It kills me inside. Okay, so we're gonna change at the output. We're gonna change it to body fluff physics X. And give it a shot. Oh hey, that actually gave it a little bit more depth. We have a little bit of extra fluff going on. That's cute. Pretty cute. I like it. Little extra fluffy. So let's do the same thing with Y. So we're just going to duplicate that, rename it to body fluff Y. Change the inputs, change the outputs. Remember, I like to use angle. I fucked up. I like to use breadth as an angle and angle Y as position X for the inputs. Wait. I fucked up. Ah, I keep fucking up. Breadth for angle Y at position X. Yes. And then for that, we're going to change the input to body fluff physics Y. I'm going to give it a shot. It's subtle. It's subtle. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah. I think I got it right. It's subtle, but it's there. We have a little fluffy baby. People made English were assholes. English is so many English is just such a mean, terrible language. They don't care if you say things like the pronunciations are terrible. Sometimes I have to Google words to make sure they don't have weird meanings. God, yes, cheese. Yes. Oh, we love you. Thank you, Undy. Because English is a language cobbled together from all the nations that the British Empire pissed off or stole from. So we took all the piss words, I see. Better keep yapping because you have a lovely voice. Well, thank you. Love monitoring, but I want to be a driver because I need money. I feel like that is part of the reason we have more drivers. Oh, okay. I mean, valid. I think I'll always have trouble, like, understanding fully, like, how things are getting paid more than others when some things are also very, very important to safety, to human safety. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's add the feathers. For this, we're gonna make new physics. So we're gonna click the add button next to the duplicate up here, and we're gonna name it feathers X. Didn't realize this was another early stream day. Yeah! Just hoping to get done with the rigging. It'll probably take a little bit, but we're working on physics now, which means that we are very close to being done. I think I need to finish up the slime model as well, but we can also just focus on the owl for now, since the owl is in fact done. And then I can just make the slime later. I'll do physics for the slime, however, because there are different ways of doing that kind of physics too. I'll teach you a more complicated jiggly physics in case you guys want to know about that. Because while some physics are good with just one physics parameter, you can also combine a whole bunch of them to make things look really cool and dynamic. We're gonna do that with the slime after the owl's done. What did you clip? What did you clip? So how have you been? I forgot to ask. I'm good. I like woke up pretty antisocial today, so I'm actually amazed that I'm still yapping. But I'm hanging in there. I feel like it's starting to get cold. So I've been a little more cold than usual. I'll be real funny out of context. Oh no. Being dyslexic adds an extra layer of fun because once in college I said prostituted instead of prosecuted really confidently in class. Oh my god. We love dyslexia. We also love jiggle physics. Yes, Undy. Undy, how are you doing today? Alright, for Feathers X, we're gonna keep it at head input for the input preset so that we don't have to add that stuff. For a physics model preset, let's start with 10 divided. Let's try a slightly more complicated physics preset. Let's try the 10 divided one. What that's going to do, it is going to add on your physics menu down here. Let's see if I can make it bigger. It added 10 new nodes. And if you zoom out, it'll take a while. But you can see if you move angle X around, you'll see how it moves. Like a little snake. Like a little snake. That adds a little more weight to your physics as well. So 10 divided can also be a good one. You can also play around with the duration and stuff. I suggest one easy way to make physics that aren't too crazy is to skip the first pendulum. To do that, when you are going into your output settings, you're going to, well, wait. Let me just go ahead and add Feathers X for this one. You'll see at the very left of the table, the first thing that says pendulum. When you add a physics output parameter, it is automatically going to be set to pendulum 1. When you add more of them, for example, I'm just gonna add a whole slew of them for no reason, they're going to be added to different pendulums. So it's always gonna go in order, but you can change that order. So, for example, if I want, like, this fucking thing not to be at pendulum 5, I can instead double-click on the number and set it to 2. Stuff like that. You can change which node on this big pendulum your parameters are reacting with. That is how the physics work in Live 2D. It is all connected to the little nodes, and you can assign them to different ones. You can differentiate how long it takes for the node to react. You can change how much they jiggle and shake. You can change how fast the reactions are, meaning like when you move the head to the side, how long does it take for the node to catch up? You can also change the convergence. Convergence is overall speed. Overall speed of it, I'd say. So, just toying with things, trying to find what works best. The physics is very hard in Live 2D, however, it is also very satisfying once you start to understand it. Just sleeping there, yeah. I fucked around with the physics, so now his eyes are tied in with the physics. See, look. Now he's super sleepy. It's like you're trying to shake him awake. Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna delete those though. Ta-da! Now the feathers are attached. Now we have a very slight jiggle. Very slight jiggle to our feathers when we move. I need to catch up on chat though. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. I'm sorry you woke up dizzy, Mimer. Hi, Cass. The thing on my shoulder is Cheese the cat. It's my little baby. She's just a little guy. It's Cheese the brownie, but in model form. It's Cheese. Hey, I want to go to that college. What college? Please, there's... Whenever Mrs. Spellweird, I always say sorry, my dad's dyslexic as an excuse. Wait, that's a funny one. Undy, I'm glad you're doing okay. You have a lot to do on Friday. Best of luck. Best of luck, you got this. We believe in you. Will you be busy like all day? Is there something to look forward to when it's all over? Maybe a treat? Yeah, he's just sleeping. Dog sweaters, hope you're doing good today. The
It's
world now
cheese.
knows that I wear glasses. Yep, it's cheese. Little cheese. Hey, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I think Bloody's dedication and willingness to do all of this for the sake of the children and stuff and making sure that they are being transported safely is awesome. Owls me when my alarm goes off in the morning. Yeah. Wake up, Binge! What's his name? It's not Hedwig, that's a missed opportunity? I don't know. This is just kind of a sailor. It's just kind of a sailor. So just a little guy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna change the effectiveness, make it a little bit stronger. So we have a little bit more jiggle on the owl. A little bit more jiggle. A little bit more. Let's see. What else can I do with this? Give it a little more space so you can see it. Thank you, Ray. You got this, Undie. Give yourself some chocolate or something if you make it through. Yeah, I also based the little ahoge at the top of the cat's head off of Cheese's hair's tendency of having one big chunk of hair sticking straight up. Have a good lunch, dog sweaters. What are you eating? Means a lot. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Hell, like, I don't think it's doxing info to say. My mom was a bus driver for a while. And, like, she changed kids' lives. Like, she was able to give so much good advice and just make sure that these kids are safe, or at least they feel seen and heard. Like, it is a really beautiful job that no one fucking appreciates as much as they should. You are doing very good work. Okay, so we have a wiggly baby. Ooh, chicken Sammy's. Is it like deli chicken or like chicken chicken? Okay, so I like the jiggle a little bit more here. But I think I'm gonna try to attach the feathers to pendulum 2. Make it 2. And then see how that looks. Because it's on pendulum 2, now it's swinging the opposite way. So I think I'm going to reflect this by clicking the little reflect box right here. Oop. And then that should work. Now it's even more jiggly now. It's actually a common thing amongst a lot of good riggers that they're... I actually took this from them. Like, they were talking about it on Twitter once. They were like, me and the homies hate rigging on pendulum 1. We always use physics on pendulum 2. We always do the pendulum 2 physics because it always just feels better. It's less extreme, you know? Pendulum 1 is like close to what the body itself is doing. I mean, certain things they do like using pendulum 1. Pendulum 1 is good for certain things, but for the most part, I like using pendulum 2 as well. Starting there and just going from there. So now we have feathers X. I'm happy with that. So let's do feathers Y. Duplicate it so it's easier. And just change all of the inputs and outputs. So for position X type, we're going to do angle Y. For the angle type, we're going to do breath so that it moves around. Yeah. I like that. And then for output, change it to feathers Y. And give it a shot. Yes, okay. I like it. It's very flappy. Chicken name found. Excuse me. Bus drivers are cool. I see them give free rides to people all the time, especially at night. Right? I can't tell you how many times I've ridden a bus and I've seen someone like forget their money, forget their cards, forget their whatever. And people in the bus driver will just be like, you know, just get on. Just get on, man. Like, bus drivers deserve a better rep. Chicken, 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 chicken. Brings me a smile knowing she has a hoge. She does. It's natural. She has a natural occurring ahoge. So I made sure to add that to her little model. Along with the cheese that tends to bob up and down when she moves. Little bouncy cheese. I hate rigging in general, but I did 3D stuff, which has made it so much worse. 3D scares me. 3D scares me. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's make the wings. I'm just gonna duplicate it since I like the way it looks right now. I'm gonna duplicate the feathers Y. I'm gonna change it to wings X. Change the outputs, change the inputs. For X, you want to use position X for angle X, and then angle at angle Z. And then test it. Woo! Ah! Oh my gosh! Psychosocial? Did I say that right? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. My name is Ray Serena. I'm a self-made siren VTuber. I drew and rigged my model. I like to do karaoke. I like to draw. I like to play cozy games, and I am currently trapped in Subnautica hell. It is nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. Hi, that one person you see. Psychosocial, how was your stream? Did you have a good one? Psychosocial. Is that 2 underscores? It looks like 2 underscores. I hope I got the name right. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Is that 2? Ah, I should have just copy pasted. But it says that you were playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Nice. Good stuff. How was that? I never played it before, but I always have fun watching gameplay of it. I need to catch up a little. Wait, Cheese, that's why you have the ahoge? I didn't fucking know that. I thought it was naturally occurring. Yeah, Bloody. The tits, the program that throws things tits, I updated it right before stream, and guess what? The update broke everyone's tits. Like, I'm not the only one. Everyone is complaining that it was turned off. Everyone online is complaining that it got broken, so I should not have updated right before stream. I should have waited. But yeah, no tits today. Not working. Yeah, Psycho, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope that you're doing great. If you gotta do the raid and run, that's totally cool. If you gotta lurk, if you gotta go take care of yourself, please do so. All I'm doing today is I'm actually running a special course. This is the 3rd and last day of this course. I'm teaching everyone how to make and rig an entire live 2D model for free. And I'm just sharing some tips for physics. And then we're gonna plug it into VTube Studio. And also bedhead. Yeah, the combination of both. Not the tits. I know, the tits completely broke. Everyone has lost their tits today. Oh, that one person you see, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Ray, how about Subnautica Hell? Oh, Ray, what about Subnautica Hell? I'm stuck in Subnautica Hell. I've been playing this game for like 4 months. I can't escape it. Oh, that's such a cute little derpy emote. Oh, that's adorable. I love that so much. Welcome in, buddy. All right, we're just doing some physics. We were just adding wings X. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I kind of want them to be a little flappier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go focus on the pendulums down in the corner, and under shaking influence, I'm just gonna click and drag it up. 1 is the highest that you can have for the shaking influence. It makes it extra jiggly. See how much is jiggling now? It like just won't stop. Finding a good happy medium that you are okay with is probably for the best. I like to keep it at around like 0.9 if I want something a little extra jiggly. Maybe 0.95 for this case. Somewhere around there. So it's kind of flappy. 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 It's any consolation. Oh, what's that? Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Psycho. I'll be here lurking in the background. Gotta work on a few things. Good. This is the perfect lurking stream. I will just be yapping, and I will probably sound like wah 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 in many people's ears, and I am okay with that. So, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Woo! All right. Split up. Yeah, that's literally me. That's what I'm doing. I'm just big yapping. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Constellation, you're likely 1 to 2 streams away from being finished with Subnautica. I could basically guarantee 1 if you want me to railroad you. Oh shit! Oh god. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like, God, if this Sunday could be the last Subnautica stream. It's not that I don't like Subnautica, I'm just ready to move on. You know what I mean? I'm ready to move on. And then I'll probably play a new game on my own time because it's actually really fun. I love it. It's actually really fun. But yeah, I think I'm ready to finish the story. So maybe 1 or 2 streams? We'll see. We'll see. Happy lurking, bloody. Take care. Just here to chill. Hell yeah, just chilling. Funny thing is I found you on TikTok from some clips. No way! That's so cool. Thank you for finding me here. Like, through TikTok. I've always worried that like people on TikTok tend to just stick to TikTok, you know? So I always get super flattered when people find me here because I'm like, damn, you found me. Thank you for finding me. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid again. I don't know if you were busy earlier. That's totally okay. I was just saying thank you for the raid and and thank you for being here. I hope that your stream was good. Woo. Plus I'm free for your entire Thursday stream. If you wanted to speedrun it, just say the word. Shit, I'm so tempted, Hake. I'm so tempted to take you up on that offer. Okay, I think I'm happy with these little flappy wings, so I'm going to duplicate this, make wings Y, and then we will be done with the owl. Back to the grindstone. Ah! Best of luck, dog sweaters. Thank you for spending your lunch with me. Excuse me. Oh, we almost have a chat rainbow there. Almost. Almost. Pyro beat me to it. Yeah. I will hydrate. Hi, Dusk. How you doing, lovely? B. That's also almost a chat rainbow. All right, we can change all the outputs. To wings Y, change the input. The position X type is going to be changed to angle Y. The angle type is going to be changed to breath to give it a little extra pizzazz. Little flappy wings. What if we reflect it? How would that look? I like the way that looks. Okay. And we test. Oh, we have a flappy baby. Oh my god, it's so flappy. Oh, it's so flappy. It's so very flappy. We have a very flappy little baby. Ah! Better with Ray around. Better with you around. Thank you for the head pat. The spit oven! Why are you throwing cheese at me? I already have cheese right here. Did it get the toe wiggle? Oh shit. Was I supposed to make the toes wiggle? We have little kicky legs. Oh no, cheese is gone! No, cheese! She's gone. She's gone forever. The more the better. The more the better, baby. You right. Alright, who removed me? It was Mimer! Alright, if we're pretty happy with this, if we like our little flappy baby, the wings are looking a little bit crazy. We can always limit that later. If the wings are looking a little too crazy for you. You're not always going to be going in circles though, so for now we can just focus on like, just little movements. Let's test out the mouth, see if it's actually working correctly. It looks pretty good to me. Pretty happy with this, it looks kind of cute. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think it's cute. Why is she gone? Someone redeemed. Oh, cheese is back. Oh, thank God. Hi, crap. Sorry. That's okay. I just re-redeemed myself because I have zero shame. You don't need shame. You have no shame. It is you. Like someone doing a wave with their fingers on the table. I believe we talked about last. I am, and you're my best bench. I believe we talked a lot about last stream. Oh, that's right. Ah, that could be an alternate thing that we could add. It wouldn't be hard. I believe you would just have to like, you'd have to be careful though, because it is all like one leg. is all one leg. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in Live 2D Cubism Editor 5.2.03. The rigging made me crazy. Yeah, for this, if you have the legs all in one layer, you may have to just be careful and grab little bits at a time like that. Yeah. No, it's okay, Mimer, you silly goose. If anything, I'm sorry that you lost some points. Sorry, so sorry. God, I remember that Naruto character. He was my favorite. Alright. I'm gonna hold a vote before we move on. Oh wait, no, I was gonna show you some slime physics real quick. I'm not done with the slime. The slime still has a lot of stuff that it needs to do. Like, it doesn't have any X or anything. It only has a little bit of angle Y. But we are going to add a little bit of slime physics just so that we know what we're doing with it. So, let's do that real fast. Just to give a couple examples of what you can do with the slime physics. I'm going to make a body deformer of the body base. We're just going to call it body. I can just rename all the stuff later. So we have the body going on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I forgot the line. Now we have the body going on. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, we're gonna make this bitch bouncy. This is gonna be our booba physics right here. The bard of the streams. The bard. I love bards. Hi Corm, how you doing today? All right, so let's make some new parameters. We're gonna make some blend shapes with a minimum of -1, a maximum of 1. I'm gonna name this. We're just gonna make it streamlined. I'm gonna name this body phys 1. For ID, we'll just do body phys 1. For IDs, when you are making parameter IDs, if you make it a number at the end of the ID and you duplicate it, it'll automatically change that number to 2, which will be very helpful when you're making tons of physics. So we're gonna do body physics 2 for the slime. And we're going to make, let's start with 4. Let's start with 4. Just keep replicating until you have 4 of these. Just keep renaming them so that you don't get them lost. Yeah, we're gonna do boobas, baby! And using the body parameter, we're going to make keys. We're gonna add 3 keys to all of them. So you can select all of them, add 3 keys. Oh, shit, I forgot to make the default 0. Alright, so gotta make default 0 on all these. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Ah, shit. What is that cute thing the kitty's sitting on? The cute... Oh, you're talking about me! Oh, you're talking about me right now! You crazy? You crazy? You're insane? Okay. Now, we can do the physics. Individual parts. Oh, damn. Gonna sneak out of here early and start working on some dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Captain, for being here. I appreciate it. You take care. Have a good dinner. Context? Essaying. Oh, it may... If I were to guess the context, it may be referring to sometimes certain streams don't like long text messages. I personally don't care because I like info dumps. There's a chance I may not be able to read it out loud a whole lot, but yeah. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it in this room. What are you, insane? Ha! Ray's cute. No, you. You're the cute one. Alright, body physics. We're making jiggles. Alright, so with the first keyform to the left, we're gonna grab this thing. We're going to make a temporary warp deformer. Add a couple points for the base, 1 point at the top. We're just going to jiggle it over to the side here. Why did it get all funky? We need more warp divisions. In this inspector, go to warp division. Make more warps. Make more warps. Go like 20 by 20. 20 by 20. W streamer. M stream. R streamer. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, some streams are kind of like mid about it. I personally don't care. As long as there's the expectation that I may or may not read it. And by read it, I usually mean out loud. I usually read it with my eyes and my brain. All right, yep, so we're gonna just move it to the side. Move it to the side, move it to the side. And since we're going on an X-plane, we can easily mirror that horizontal. So now we have this. I should have added the horns to it. I think I'm gonna fit the horns in there real quick. So if you just drag the horns underneath the body deformer, it should move automatically with it. I think also I'm gonna have to move the eyes with it as well. This may just be a whole ass body because I just think it looks okay. It looks better that way. There we go. And then we can do other jiggle things. We can do other jiggle things. Can confirm Ray loves info dumps. I do. I do. Sometimes I just don't know how to reply to them. All right, so we have that. We have jiggles. Let's make one on the inside. So one that moves on the inside but does not move the overall shape of the model. So we have a little extra jiggliness. So we're going to, let's do this at X again. And we're going to use our brush select tool. So that's gonna be the one up above in the tool area up here. It's gonna be between the lasso and it's gonna be between the deform path edit. Use the B key and make it bigger. And we're just going to generally select the outside here. You might want the weight to be pretty small so that it's not like crazy. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's too much. Okay. So I'm gonna make the weight 1%. So that we can very gently select things. Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Oh my god. Hello. I know, another raid. It's been not that much time between them either. Hi everyone. My name is Ray Serena. I'm a Siren VTuber, self-made. Everything you see here has been drawn and rigged by moi. Moi, truly. I really enjoy singing. I like drawing. I like playing cozy games, and I'm currently stuck in Subnautica. Help, please help me. And right now I'm teaching everyone how to rig a model. Thank you for giving the shout out to Kamira. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh my god, oh god, the outfit. Oh god. Well, here's my outfit of the week. Hi, Kana, how you doing? Literally offered help. I know. I accept the help. Yeah, hello. Hello. How was your stream? Wow. What were you doing? What were you doing? Ah. Dr. Gruesome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. All good myself. I just had a deep dream. Oh, what was it about? If you want to share. Oh god, why are people following me? Dr. Gruesome, thank you for the follow. Lazy Dino, thank you for the follow. And Lemon Mo3, Lemon Mo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Tried warning the ocean is evil. Don't worry about it. Nosebleed 2 coming. Take care, Mimer. Holy mother of melons. Where? I did a quick hand cam today. Was painting watercolors. Nice. That sounds so cool. I want to do a hand cam in like the fall. I'm so nervous though. I don't know how I'm gonna set it up. How is the painting? I'm gonna have to check out your VOD and see what you made. I love art. I love art. All the different frogs are so cute. Kamira's Frog Pond just hopped into your stream. And they're welcome with open arms. Though I hope that you're okay with ocean water. I think I'm a little saltier than a pond. Who's that slime? Who's that slime? I don't know. It's just our little slime guy. Frog, my favorite animal. I know. Cozy fall head cam sounds great, right? I want to make rice pudding because it's I use a homemade recipe and I still have yet to perfect it and it takes like 4 hours. So like that's perfect timing for a hand cam stream, right? Honestly, the outfit of the week is peak. Thank you. The whole thing is very elfy inspired. I want it to be kind of elfy. Ta-da! It's a little simple. So yeah, thank you for the raid. If you gotta go lurk and take care of yourself, that is totally okay.
Super pretty.
Thank you, cheese. Cookie stream, yes. I suck at cooking, so it should be great, right? But yeah, oh my gosh. I may have to ask you for some advice on how you did hand cam stream. Because I may have to like use my laptop and stuff, and it's really old, so I'm a little nervous. We'll have to see how it goes. Ah, Abe Zet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. My dream is the one took place in European town. Oh, demon reptiles? Wait, that sounds so cool. Sounds like a fantasy setting or something. Wait, why did the Holgate go away? Bring it back. There we go. Raise a friend to toads. I do love toads. Emotes are way too fun to mess around with. They are, aren't they? They're so cute. I love those little froggy emotes. Cute outfit. Thank you. I love messing with different outfits and stuff. I tend to go for more of a cozy look for the alternate outfits, but this time, like, I decided for something fancy. Those are so cute. You're collecting so many frogs. But yeah, right now I'm doing the final steps, teaching some physics for rigging. And then afterwards, we're going to put our model into VTube Studio, and I'm gonna go through all the settings, and then we'll probably be done. So it'll either be a short stream or it'll be a normally timed. I just bit my tongue. Bro. Anyways, it'll be great. It'll be great. Oh my god, why do I bite my tongue so hard? Great looking, I've especially loved the hair. Thank you! I tried giving like the impression that it's a ponytail. I don't know how well I did. Get hot sauce, don't. At least that'll make my tongue go numb. At least tongues heal fast, they do. Not as bad as that one time I bit my lip so hard that I had a little hole in it. Let me help. No! No frog surgery! The green slime VTuber, Kiwi Jam. Kiwi, wait, that's such a cute name, Kana! I remember someone named it last stream and I'm trying to remember what it was. But I love Kiwi Jam. I think that is so fucking cute. Has little demon horns too. Alright, so let's keep working on Kiwi Jam. So we were doing body physics 2. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to grab the inside of the model, but not the outside. So using the big brush tool with a really light weight, I'm going to just drag it around. And then hopefully that's light enough to be able to just drag left and right. Yeah, that looks good to me. So I'm going to do that. So for the left, I'm going to do very faint over here. And then to the right, very faint over here. Because we're going to be doing many more physics with this, so we want to keep it pretty light. You can also test it out with the other physics that you're doing. Left and right, left and right. This is all going to be for Physics X, by the way. We'll do Physics Y also. Spit up and you have 2 different frog think emotes. That's actually really cute. I want to make an emote like that. Like the So cute to me. Dr. Grusa. Even the frog notes! Oh my god. I'm losing my shit. I fucking love those. I love frogs. That's adorable. I love that. Alright, for body physics 3, I think we're just going to grab... We're just gonna grab the regular body. So we have a little extra jiggle. And so we'll make sure to grab the line as well. Make sure you have the entire base of the body. You can keep the shine in place. We're gonna make the shine move separately, so it has a little more depth. Let's see. For body physics 3, let's add those keyforms and let's do the temporary deformer again. Couple of nodes at the base, one at the top, and then just a very faint little jiggle up here. I'm gonna sneeze! Oh god. Holy shit. Those are... You even have the little happy. Happy. Bless it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kiwi Jam was once a right-hand man, the queen of fruit. Separated by his queen and now is using games as a way to communicate. That is fucking genius. I didn't know there was actual lore. Are you allergic to cat fur? I am. I have a very mild allergy to cat fur. I'm sorry. Share this one. Little bongos. God damn. Those are too cute. All right, I think I undid this. Yes, okay. I actually don't want to move the entire body. I think I just want to move the tip of this body. So let's make a couple at the base, one at the middle of the face, and then one at the end. And then more of a little faint jiggle up top. And then since it's fairly even, we can just motion mirror it so we don't have to worry about the other side. Ta-da! More jiggles. More jiggles. All right, and then for the final one, we're gonna use the light and the shade. And let's try squishing and pulling these. So we're gonna grab the light and the shade, make keyforms on Body Physics 4. And I am going to, at the left, let's make the light smaller. So let's just shrink it a little bit. I think I'm gonna squish it down as well, like that. So it looks like it's getting smashed a little bit. And then the opposite side, we're gonna make it a little bit bigger and a little bit taller. Ah, I forgot to pin it to the body! Ah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just pin it to base body color. Light and shade both. Flip it to either the base body color or the base body color transparent one, whichever one that you prefer. I think I'm gonna do it to the color since that's a solid color. Pedal the frogs. You laughing at my hubris. All right, so now that's clipped. It should be able to squash and stretch inside the body. Yep, we're good. And now let's do the opposite with the shade. So when the light gets bigger, on the right side, the shade's gonna get smaller. So let's make just a little bit smaller, a little bit squishier. We're gonna do that. And then, whose frog emotes are those spin off in? Oh, I don't know. Mish, from Stellar Mish. That's kind of a cute name. I like that. I have an odd fear of frogs. Do you really? Like, are cartoon frogs okay? Take care, Lemon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. It was nice to meet you. Mish Nom is so good, though. All right, so on the other side, when this gets smaller, this part, the shade is going to get bigger and a little bit taller. So now we have, like, it's differing. It's differing a little bit. Ta-da! So those are going to be our Body Physics X. So let's go ahead and open the physics menu and just work with that now so that we have something to work with so we don't forget. Because we're going to play with the different pendulums for this one. We're going to make a very dynamic physics. So let's add our first physics on the slime. Well, for mine. And we're going to, let's just name it, I'm just going to name it Slime X. I'm going to make it a head input, and then, let's start with 10 divided for the physics preset. I have my own presets that I have made over time, including but not limited to long flowy hair, bouncy booby, ear flop, bouncy hair. I have a lot of different physics, but since you don't have those, I'm gonna just use the 10 divided. And with that, I'm going to add to the output all for the physics. You're going to, on the output, you're going to get a pop-up window. And what you're going to do is you're going to click and check all 4 of the physics at once. Click OK. And it should automatically appear. And it is assigned to the pendulum going down the list. And if you just try it out real quick, use Angle X, you'll see how it's already moving pretty jiggly. It's already moving pretty jiggly. You don't have to do much fixing if you don't want to. Look at that. Look at that jiggly baby. Look at it move. Oh, it's schmoving. Look at it schmoove. Now, if you want it to be even more jiggly, add more shaking influence down here. Maybe turn it all up to like 0.9 instead of 0.85. Something like that. And then see how it works. Where's my Angle X? There it is. See, it's much more jiggly now. Kiwi Jam lives! The baby is alive! It's schmoovin'. It's so jiggly. And if some things are working kind of funky, like, for example, I think Body Physics 3, if I reflected it, that may help a little bit, so it... Oh. Yeah, you can test it out. If you don't like the look of certain things, you can change the effectiveness by dragging the number over here. You can always reflect it, see how that works. Let's see if I reflect that. So now I reflected the first part, so now it moves to the other way. I think the fact that the lighting and the shade are moving so much, I think I'm gonna turn the effectiveness down there since that's number 4. So it's a little more subtle. I may turn it down even more. There we go. Pretty happy with this. It's pretty jiggly. So that's one way. Just have fun with it. As long as your base is pretty much in place and the rest is able to move, you can just combine and see what works best. Try different things. Try different pendulums. Like if I set body physics 3, for example, let's set it to pendulum 10. See how that works. All of a sudden, it's a lot more delayed in movement. It lives! It's a sweet little baby. Yeah, do you see how much 10 is moving? At the very top there. Since it's pendulum 10, since it's pendulum 10, it's gonna be the last thing that finishes moving at the end. See? Moves a lot. So, just have fun with it. Physics are all about experimentation. There's like no real like correct way to do it. I just know one thing that tends to happen with a lot of people is that they forget how many different options there really are. And you can just really have fun with it. Let's do Y real quick. For Y, I think I just want to squish and squash. Squish, squash. Squish, squash. So let's see. I'm going to make a couple more. Let's call this Y Fizz 1. I'm going to make the ID the same thing. Y Fizz 1. And let's just make 3. Let's make 3 for good measure. This is going to be Y Fizz 2. Replicate. Y Fizz 3. And let's do this. I'm going to grab the body deformer and I'm going to add keys to those as well. To the Y ones. Codes are understandable. They can be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize that I missed out on like a good chunk of chat. Sorry, Kana. So cartoon and anime frogs are okay, but there's some species that freak you out. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about toads? Are toads like the type that freak you out? I personally really like toads. I think that they're cute. They're cute and lumpy. Okay, so for Y Fizz 1, we're going to... Let's do the temporary deformer. 1, 2, 3, one at the base. We're just gonna squash it down. For the first deformer, you want to keep it fairly simple so that you can just add more onto it later. Do the same thing on the other side. We're going to squash it upward and stretch it up. And then for Y Physics 2, let's do something slightly different. Let's, instead of just shaping things and moving things around, let's actually deform it. I'm gonna grab my deform brush tool. I'm gonna make it really big. And when Y Physics 2 is at the left, we're going to, let's see, wait, what did I do? Okay, for that one I did down, so let's see. For downwards, we're going to take the sides and we're gonna drag them out. We're gonna drag them out. It's gonna look so cute. Actually, I don't think I want the eyes to be involved in this one. So I'm going to just grab all the body meshes instead and do it that way. So let's grab that. Let's just stretch it out. Stretch it out. Oh, wait, I forgot to add keys. Fuck. Okay. Stretch it out again. Stretch it out again. Maybe make this a little bit lower to shape it into like a nice little blob. Maybe extreme. Make it a little more extreme. Maybe test it out with the other things. And then for this one, we're going to push it inward like a pudding. Look at that. Oh, like shaped like an upside down cup or a cone or something. Maybe stretch this side up, make it a little more pointed. Just make sure the horns are still able to be connected to them in the end so that you don't go overboard. It's so squishy. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right, for a final, let's see, what should we do for Y Physics 3? What should we do for the final one? Let's make the shade and the light jiggle around. Let's do that. So for downward, we're going to, we're just gonna slide it down, maybe squish it a little. And then for upward, we're gonna slide it up and maybe stretch it a little. Test it out. Looks pretty good to me. All right, to the physics menu. Squish, kiwi, jam, and turn them into another variant. I could. So we're gonna make this another group, duplicate it, slime Y. And I'm just gonna delete these inputs and I'm gonna add the Y ones manually. And they'll be automatically changed to the different pendulums. Yes, we're squishing. Cute little green fella, but does it have the Froggo moves? I don't know. I don't know if it can get hyper like that. Oh, now those are schmoves. Now those are schmoves. It's possible to do a bounce animation where he goes from skinny to wide. Wait! Oh my god, Hake, you're a genius! Fuck! I'm making another Y physics. Y physics 4. We're gonna make a little bit of a jump. So for that, all we're going to do is we're just going to lift the entire body up and then down. So on this, we're going to just do since we're already supposedly downwards for the down motion, we're just going to make a very, very, very slight shift. Very, very, very slight shift. So it's not floating around. I am news to me. Genius! And then we're going to whoop, whoop. It's gonna do a little hoppy hop. All right, 2 physics settings. Again, we're going to add the Y physics 4. That's gonna be pendulum 4. We'll just see how it works. For the position X, always do angle Y. For the angle, try breath, but I don't know how breath would work with this. I think it'll make it float too much. Yeah, it's floating a little too much for breath. Okay, might want to make the effectiveness really low. Yeah, nope, it's still moving. All right, get rid of breath. All right, test this. Whoa! Oh god, it's too jiggly. It's too jiggly. It's too much is happening. Ah! Let me move this aside so you can see it better. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much, man. All right, we're gonna have to fix this somehow. Maybe if we do. Whoa! Okay, I think we need the pendulum for physics 4 to be at a different one. Maybe let's try the first pendulum. Ooh. I think I need the length of this to be a little bit shorter, so we're gonna change the duration. Down on the bottom left where the pendulum is. See how that works. Up, 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 up. Slime needs a bit more cornstarch. A little bit, I think. Pretty sure. Let's see. It looks so fucking funny. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna make the duration even shorter. I think it needs a little more oomph to it. Hup, hup, hup. It's so fucking crazy. Change the effectiveness of 2. Make it a little less extreme, maybe? Nope, I didn't like that. Maybe effectiveness of 1. That's it. 2, 3, 4, and 2. All right, see how that works. It's crazy. It's insane. Nice move. It is schmovin'. It do be schmovin'. Finished season 5 of South Park. 21 seasons to go. Oh god, I didn't know South Park had that many seasons. Less than 7 hours until it leaves Max. Thanks, Paramount. Wait, they're actually getting rid of South Park? What? Slime do be schmovin'. Possible to do a ripple on the bounce? It is possible. It's just it would take a little extra effort. But it is possible. You can do a lot of different things. Just like how with cheese, I made it very subtle. But if you look closely, you'll see that the cheese actually hops on its head when it moves. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I forgot to give the hair back. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. We're gonna figure this out, because this is crazy. This is insane. All right. Let's start with 1 at a time. Start with 1 physics at a time, so I'm going to set all the effectiveness to 0 except for the first one. For Y, when it goes down, you want it to stretch. I think the issue is it's a little bit too crazy, so we're going to make the duration on 1 a little bit longer. Up, down, up. What if I reflect it? Down, up. Oh, this feels better. This is much smoother. And cute. I know. Okay, so that's better. For physics 2, if we add that, how does it look? Ooh! There we go! Now that is a controlled goopy slime. Now that is a controlled goop. That is some controlled goop right there. I think I want to make the one part of the physics a little bit more round. It's looking a little... I don't like the squareness of it. So we're going to change that. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. Just going to round this out. Around, baby. Okay. That feels better. Now that's better. Boing, boing. Signed a 1.5 billion deal to switch to Paramount Plus. Then immediately started shitting on Paramount for some very shady deal. What? I didn't know about the South Park drama. What is this? Kiwi Jam had his own background or theme. What would it sound like? It would sound like music that makes you poop. Have you ever heard of that? Music that makes you poop? Here, I'll open it up real quick. I forgot to post my live tweet! I'm Boo Boo the Clown. I am Boo Boo the Clown. Ugh. 2 hours late. If you find those posts, you have free reign to roast me. Actually, please roast me for that. Please roast me for that. Okay, let's find music that makes you poop. This is what it would sound like. Music that makes you poop. Music that makes you poop. There it is. Anyways, that would be his theme song. Spit Oven, you have lost privileges to roast me because you had spelt roast wrong 4 separate times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring you the bad news. I'm very sorry. Sure, give me the review, Hake. I don't know if I'll ever actually, play RoboCop. Kiwi Jam is alive! Wait, but we need to add the last physics. So that was... Wait, which one? Which one is physics 3 again? Oh yeah, the lighting! Okay. Okay, so I think the lighting needs to be reflected so it fits with the rest of the body. Yeah, yes! Yes, it looks like it's jiggling on the inside! Ooh, what if we added the face to it? I'm gonna add the face to that particular... I'm adding the face to that particular physics. Where's eyes? Give me the eyes. I think that's all. I think that's all for those. Add it to physics 3. So we're just gonna move it downward and upward and see how that looks. I feel like that's gonna be really cute. The gruesome wave, that emote is so funny. It's just queso hopping. That's adorable. Fake news, I only spelled it wrong once and then I copy pasted. But it was still 4 times. Whenever I'm leaving, oh! I promise everything was in jest. It is so jiggly though. I love it. All right, how does the angle by look? Ooh, look at the face. Now it kind of moves. It kind of moves separately, so it's even more jiggly. So I'm addicted. Okay, how does physics 4 do with the hop? Hop, hop, Okay, so the hop is a little funny. Okay, let's fix the hop real quick. Fix the hop real quick. Okay, maybe if we reflect it. We may have to put it on a special pendulum. I'm not entirely sure. May have to put in a special pendulum so that it only hops like once. It seems to just hop once though, based off of this, but it still hops when it goes downward. I may have to make conditional physics for that kind of thing. Make it so it only hops one different way. Rah. But I don't know. Maybe I'll make the effectiveness a little bit weaker and just kind of go with it. It's so happy. Oh, spit oven, not the cute frog leaving. Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. Firefights, you feel like a head-shotting tank with legs. Very satisfying. The RPG light elements feel tactile. And, oh, visuals super accurate to the movies. I'm gonna have this line posing. On top of the settings, my computer turned into jet engine, added like 15 C's to the temp of the room. Jeez! So it's pretty powerful, huh? You keep playing it only after I let my room cool down enough I don't melt. Yes. Oh my god. Does the green blob have a name? It is... Wait, what is it? Kiwi Jam. Kiwi Jam. It has one working eye. It has one working eye and no body angles, but it is here. And it is a little jiggly guy. It has one working eye. The owl's done though. Okay, which means we are done with the rigging. We only have to export the model. So let's go export our owl. Whatever model you have, you can go ahead and export that. So let's move over to the owl. Before we export, we need to make a texture atlas. Texture atlas. If anyone knows about like 3D modeling or anything, that's essentially like a collection of all of the different like planes and textures and stuff that makes the model the way it is. It is what makes up the colors, the design, the drawing, everything on the model. And so Live 2D has the same thing. So to start with that, we're gonna go to our modeling section and we're gonna go to texture. And then there should be an option called Edit Texture Atlas. For a shortcut, you can always just use Control-T. Hi, Lustful Sin, how you doing today? Pardon my late responses. I'm doing a little classy class. Hello there, I just arrived. How's everyone doing? Hello, Spit Oven. Welcome to stream. How are you today? The frog left, but the Spit Oven stayed. All right. So once you click Texture Atlas, you should get a pop-up that says New Texture Atlas Setting. Under that, you don't really need to worry about naming it unless you're really particular about it. It'll be put in a folder for the owl specifically when it is exported, so you won't have an issue like trying to distinguish which Texture Atlas is which. For the width and the height, you just want to make sure that you are making an atlas big enough to fit all of your stuff. For example, I know I made my owl about like, I don't know, 3,000-ish pixels tall, I think. So I may want to make the width and the height like 4,000 pixel section. We'll just test it out. Once you click OK, make sure, actually, hang on. I forgot that it will automatically place things for you. Usually that works out okay. Unless you chose a texture atlas too small, then it will not place all of the things. If you prefer to add them manually, you can, but usually the automatic placement is okay. You can just adjust it as you see fit once you see the texture atlas. So I'm gonna, for the default layout, it should be set to either all model images or displayed model images. I like to click all, just in case I'm missing anything. Hi Vic, hope you're doing good today! Check out RoboQuest OST. Ooh, I should. I like video game OSTs, even if I've never played the game. So once you think you have a good size, go ahead and make your texture atlas. I made the mistake of not making it big enough. Hang on. I think maybe if I can change this to texture atlas. There it is! There's my texture atlas. Ta-da! I made mine too small. so it wasn't able to fit all of the thingies in it. So if that happens, you can literally just hit cancel and try again. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it again. Under modeling, texture, Atlas. For how long are you streaming today? I don't know. It doesn't take too long to set things up in VTube Studio. So I may end up streaming for just like 4 or 5 hours today. But yeah, how you doing, Vic? Are you gonna call me Stinky again? A lot of rock and heavy beats gets the blood flowing. Oh, I need that for working out, dude. All right, so I'm gonna make the width and height even bigger so I can fit everything. And hopefully it worked, please. Yay, it fits! Everything fits now. All right, once you have your texture atlas on this window, you can just use your, click your scroll button. How do you know? I just know. Maybe it's just a hunch. But anyways, go ahead and use your scroll button, click it down, and drag it around to make sure that everything is in place. What you do not want is for a texture to be overlapping with another. You want to see what happens when a texture overlaps with another? Well, I'll show ya. I'm gonna put this feather on top of... Wait, no. Ah, damn it. The layering. I'm gonna put a feather underneath the lines, the line of the body, and I'm gonna click OK. And back onto our owl screen. Well, it takes a second to process. And then it should show you an example of what your texture atlas looks like. Ah, look at that! Look at what happened! They turned into fucking... The lines, it all got fucked up. That's why you don't want things on your texture atlas touching each other. Because shit like this happens. If that happens, you just Control-Z undo and you have to redo it again. Do another texture atlas, edit it, make it again, blah, 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 blah. And then, so yeah, once you're happy with everything and your meshes are not touching, it's okay if they're really close together, but you do not want them to actually touch or overlap each other. Once you're happy with that, click OK, and it'll generate the texture atlas once again. And your cheese does stink. She doesn't stink. She showers like every day. Cheese is much more hygienic than me. So once again, it'll show you your texture atlas on by default. Go ahead and look over your model. Try to see if there's anything fucked up going on. Owly shit. Owly shit. Once you're happy with that, you're going to finally export your model. Congratulations! You're done with your fucking model! You did it! Let's go! Alright, so to export your model, well, first off, make sure that you saved. I'm also gonna save the slime for now. I will finish the slime on my own time later so I can make it a free model. But for now, we're gonna focus on the owl since the owl is now done. Woohoo! Stinky, 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 stinky. I do need to shower today. I do need to shower. Ray being stinky, let's go. So yeah, for those who made a model alongside me for the past 3 streams, congrats, you have completed your model. If you want to add some extra physics or something, you can go ahead and try that out. A lot of people like to add physics on the blink. They like to make the eyes like jiggle around and change in size on the blink. Like if you see closely on mine, my eyes get slightly bigger and they jiggle around just a little bit when I blink. Some riggers like to make it much more like moving, much more jiggly. But I like to keep mine fairly simple because I'm kind of I like a slightly more realistic rigging for my own model. But I also really like making jiggly models too. And thank you for the head pat. Good job, Ray. Good job, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Good job. You did awesome. So, to export, we're going to go to our file, and we're going to export for runtime. You don't got to worry about anything else. Just export as an MOC3 file right here. Most of the options... Why did I just get an error? What the fuck? Anyways, you should have a pop-up of export settings. Usually, everything there is You don't have to worry about like learning what any of this is and checking it. Usually it is fine just the way it is. All the export targets are 1-to-1, and everything should be all good. So you can just click OK, and you can save your file wherever you would like. For me, I'm gonna save this in my special folder for the July 2025 model stream. I'm gonna name it Owl. Exporting that. Vig, take care. Stinky jail time for you. I'm always in stinky jail. Take care, you stinky cute siren. You take care too, Vic. Thank you for popping in and always saying hi, even though you're really busy. Fun fact: reason owls have crazy neck movement range is because they can't actually move or rotate their eyes since they're far too large in relation to their skull. I didn't know that. If it was more realistic, it would be more full head rotation to follow where you're looking. That would be cool though. That would be a really cool way of rigging a model though. Dude, imagine an owl girl who can't do that, who can't move her eyes, so she just moves her head. That would be so cool, actually. Stink cute. Stink cute. Stinky or not, you always manage to make our days a little brighter, right? Thank you, Kana. Thank you, I try. I may be stinky, but I don't smell. Hi, Mimer. Alright, so once you are happy and you have exported it all, I fucked up and I accidentally forgot to make a file for it, so I have to move all my shit over. Excuse me. What? Make sure that you have all of your new files and stuff into a new folder. Whether it's named Owl or not, whatever you think. Oh, let's see. This is I'm just gonna move all of my Owl stuff over. Is that all? Is that all of it? I think it is. Okay, I moved it over. Okay. I cannot exactly show you with my computer. I cannot show you how to export your folder, your new model, into the studio itself. So instead, I'm gonna go and show you a presentation. I'm gonna go to the presentation slide that shows 4, 5, 6. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna just give you this little bit of info down here, especially the one that says where it's found. I'm trying to get my glasses. I know the text is a little small here, but yeah, you're gonna want to drop your entire folder, which has the texture atlas, in a folder that should say the name of your model, dot, and then whatever size of the atlas you had made. So for example, mine says owl.8192. You want that folder inside of your main model folder. Along with that, you want to have owl.cdi3.json. You also want your MOC3 file. You don't need the CMO3 file, that's the file that you rigged on. MOC3 is the file that you are using for VTube Studio. You also are going to want owl.model3.json, and then you also want owl.physics3.json. Those are all the files that you're gonna need. Here, I will take a screenshot of it. Hang on. I'm gonna change the view. Okay. Alternatively, if you took a cute little photo of your drawing, you can also have it set for an icon, so I have that in there as well. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of what everything in the file should have. And I'm going to add it over here. After this, we're gonna take a long break, maybe 15 minutes or so. Desktop. Yeah, I'll just save it to my desktop. Fuck it. Add this here. There it is. Okay. So these are all the files that you want to have in your folder. You don't necessarily need the one. Wait, you don't necessarily need the one that has the M on it. More than anything, you want to make sure that you have the G and all of the others. You can ignore this M file. That is what you use to rig. It's just more convenient to have it in your folder so you can find it easily with everything else. Quickly down the bakery get. Oh, that sounds so good, Pyro. Wait, hey, owls have stealth feathers? What? So, yeah. And you're going to take that entire folder, everything inside the contents, you're going to put it into one folder. Make sure this is all the stuff is in one folder. I think I'm going to actually make text of this. All of this in a single folder. Yes. And then once you have everything in a single folder, you're going to drop that folder into what you have, your VTube Studio folder. So you're gonna have to go find that through your Steam apps, Common, VTube Studio. Try to find streaming assets, and you should have a folder called Live 2D Models. All you gotta do is just drop that folder in there alongside all the others. If you need some help for reference, you are in the right place. If you are in a file that has Akari VTS, you have Hijiki VTS, Hiyori VTS. You also have Wanko VTS and Tororo VTS. So those files are the default Live 2D models that are included in the program. So if you drop your folder in there alongside them, you should be good to go. And then we are going to be opening VTube Studio next. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think I may make a separate VTube Studio window so I can do that. Boulder, I barely know her. Very respectful of you, Spit Oven. You barely know someone, please do not fold them. Feathers basically make no noise due to a combo of things, but they don't have any waterproofing, so a wet owl's basically boned. Damn. Wet owls are basically screwed, huh? That's so freaking cool. Can get more hot sauce. Myber, we know how things went when you got the hot sauce last time. Control yourself. All right, so I'm gonna leave this up. And when we get back, we're going to make sure that you have VTube Studio open. We are done with Live 2D Cubism. Officially. Crazy stuff. And once you're happy with that, yeah. Close VTube Studio, or close Live 2D Cubism. Open VTube Studio. And we are going to take an extended break. About 15 minutes or so. I'll be back in like the final 5 minutes or so. I'm also going to run an ad in the final 5 minutes or so. That way we don't have to worry about ads for another hour afterwards. Starting to feel better going to game. Love chilling here. Ah, thank you for chilling, Bloody. And thank you for the hair change. Thank you for liking the hair change. This is just the long hair that I've shortened and shaped. And yeah, you take care, okay? Julio's Ray. Hell yeah. So let me grab that good old timer. Where's the timer? Oh, it's like right there. Okay. I'm gonna make it 16 minutes so I have a second to prepare. There it is. And we'll be back when the timer is back. Yeah. You guys take care. I will see you in like 10 minutes. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. For those who are working on the models and stuff, I'm very proud of you. And we are on the final steps. And all I'm going to do is just show you how to make the most out of your model. Because it's way too common for people to not know how to use VTube Studio to the utmost ability. And that's when you get models that just look like this when they talk. Very stiff models. Very stiff models. No matter how good the rigging is, if you don't know how to use VTube Studio right, it'll be stiff. Mimer, Godspeed. Okay, bye! back. I just need to run an ad. Pyro, that is so... How did you go to a bakery so quickly? That's crazy. You have the hot sauce mimer. It's my voice. Hi, Star. How you doing? I spent my break on the shitter. Oh my god, my dog is here. Hi, Luca. Hi, Luca. Hi, Luca. I will hydrate. Luca. Luca, baby. Hang on, I think he wants attention. Hang on, I think he wants attention. She's on break. She's still talking and still chatting. That's me, baby. This is technically more of like a work break, you know? So that we can move on to the next step with a fresher braid. I need to go love on my dog, and I'm going to cuddle him on top of the guest bed, and you are going to hear me from the distance, okay? Okay. Nuga, baby! Nuga, sweet baby! Oh, what did it do? Oh my god, it's dying! My little baby! Oh my god! You did little cry! Oh my god! How do you stop it? Suffocate! Suffocate! Oh my god! Baby wants attention! Baby wants love! Baby wants love! Oh. You can always tell when Luca needs protection. It's the way he just stares. Like, usually he tends to run in, take a toy, and leave. Or he runs in, takes a drink, and leaves. He runs in, grabs a snack, and then leaves. But this time he just stood there, and he got up on the bed, and he's like, hi! Little baby wants love. Love you. Now he is satisfied. Go, baby. Nice, baby. Hello. Borg. Oh boy. I guess it's great. Hello. Oh, here he goes. He is satisfied. I have satisfied. Ugh. Oh, I'm back. Puppy is satisfied. He needed so much love. Okay, let me just move all my shit back in place. Lightning spooky. I heard that you got the crane hit by lightning. I hope that oh my god, the thunder was probably deafening. Mimer, I'm glad you're alive. Hell yeah. I have only 2 bags of goldfish left. What are you going to do? I tend to eat entire bags at a time. I'm so bad. So bad with goldfish. Zeus is a meanie, ain't he? It was so damn loud. I could imagine. I wasn't alive when it happened. But, now I have hair in my mouth. Anyways. My sister and my mom once had lightning strike, like, right to the side of their car. And it was, like, apparently a really crazy experience. Like, they literally felt like they were going deaf for, like, a few minutes. Very, very loud. I'm lucky that I have not experienced lightning so close to me before. Like, worst case scenario, like, lightning, like a few 100 meters away. I don't know. All to call on the radio saying lightning was 5 to 15 kilometers out, and then that happened. Damn. Alright, so it definitely wasn't 5 kilometers out. At 130 yards away from the car last week driving, hit a tree next to the road. Jeez! That is terrifying. They have long-term damage for getting struck so close. Yeah, was there anyone in the vehicle? Like, was everything okay? Did the crane suffer? Is the crane okay? I did it, Ray. I'm proud of you, my mimer. Did you eat all the hot sauce? Eat all the hot sauce. All right. One more yawn and stretch. I hear barking dogs. Splinters all over the road on the way back. Oh, ouch. I hope your tires and stuff were okay. Oh, now this is motivating music. All right, let's fucking do this, guys. We have one more step, and that's to put our model into VTube Studio. I hope in the 15 minutes you managed to get that folder into your VTube Studio files. And with that, we can go ahead and start on the next steps. So I'm gonna get rid of this image real quick. Gonna hide this. All right, so we're on the last part. This is rigging. Rigging. So I'm just going to go over all of the different things that you can do in VTube Studio. I'm hoping that I can keep it pretty streamlined because I do have notes because I have done tutorials for my clients before on how to make the most out of your VTube Studio experience. And so I will be following those notes and hopefully they will help you too. Checked my mouth with cinnamon crunch. Oh, that sounds so good. I actually have that as a snack with me. The crane is like 20 stories tall. Couldn't see damage, only the strike. Oh my god. Welcome back and thank you, Spit Oven. That's so cute. That's a cute emote. Nothing but sit here the entire break. That's okay. You know what I was doing? I was shitting. I need to stop eating so much cheese. Alright. So, let's open up VTube Studio. I never set myself up for this, so I think I may just, I honestly may just use this particular scene to set up VTube Studio. Because I just need to hide this. Wait, but I have no chat. Where did my chat go? Wait. Chat, where'd you go? Damn, you made a tube with someone. I did. I sure did. It's like Human Centipede, but with it's like a nationwide Human Centipede. Sometimes it has fart gaps in case they hit a power line. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope that everything's okay. Oops, sorry, you must renew your VTube Studio subscription. Nonsense, it's a one-time pay. And you can use it for free. You just get a cute little watermark. So, let's see. I have an idea. I'm gonna make another VTube Studio. Wait, but why the fuck? I don't know where the chat went. Maybe if I use the art? Because there's the chat. There's the chat. Okay. I'm just going to add a game capture for this. I'm gonna make it VTube Studio. And I'm going to go. I'm also gonna become an owl for a little while. So wait, actually I don't need to do that. I can make a separate window. What am I talking about? I'm making a separate window. There we go. We live. Chat is back. And it is tiny, but it's okay. All right, I'm gonna move myself over down here. And then I made a separate VTube Studio. I'm gonna make this work somehow. For this one, window 2. And then allow transparency, that should work. And haha! Woohoo! I don't know how to connect both of these. Snazzy music, right? It's so good. Anyways, we have a VTube Studio Ray. Let's go. There's 2 of them. Yes, there is. Now I just need to learn how to connect to 2 instances. I don't know how to connect to 2 different instances. I'll be real with you. I honestly may make myself an asset. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make myself an asset. Fuck it. Fuck it. What the fuck? Now there's 2 of me. Oh god. This is crazy. Hi, Tundra. Ponytail out phrase. Wow. I know. I had fun with it. I had fun making the outfit of the week. texture of your top is floating. Yes, it is! It's very floaty. As long as tiny. Tiny chat. It's okay, you're cute. I pat your head. Yeah! Alright. What the fuck? I don't know what- oh god. Okay, I'm gonna hide the spout. Bring myself here. Okay, so now we have a menu. We have a menu now. I'm gonna turn myself into an asset. Thank you for the follow, Fijiko VT. Thank you for the follow, Fijiko VT. Now there's 2 of me. Oh god, I didn't prepare for this. Okay, but we're here. But we are here. Okay, I'm gonna have to move cheese over. This is asset Ray. This is regular Ray. We are going. First, we are going to go over all of the VTube studio stuff. Oh god. Everything's happening. Ray's going so fast. Don't worry about it. Tiny cheese. Oh my god, 4 Rays would be funny. That would blow up my computer, man. Who's the cheese cat? That's Cheese the Brownie. This was her birthday gift. I made her a little model, and then I turned her model into a TTS pet. Oh my god, I got smaller. She did. Infinite Ray. Infinite Ray. And we're both bald. Fiji. Fiji? Fiji's such a cute name. It's nice to meet you, Fiji. Thank you for finding me. Get a Ray. You get a Ray. Okay. I need to get my shit together. My eyes. Fiji follows an immediate ball. I'm not allowed to have hair in front of the new people, apparently.
Don't you recognize me, Thundra? Smiley face.
Smiley face. It's little cheese, little baby. Okay, all right, think Ray. Think Ray, how am I gonna do this? How am I going to do this? I have the menu up, which is good. I can open the menu. Okay. With 2 Rays, I'm going to quickly go over the different buttons that you see over here. When you open VTube Studio and you double click, you will see all these little buttons pop up. All right? To give a very quick rundown of them, the one at the top chooses the model. The one next to it takes a screenshot of your model in screen. The big photo changes your background, item settings, stuff like that. This is item scenes is where you make things like cheese to show up. Then there is also configuring the loaded items that you have. You can actually, Hi! Hi, Dr. Paradigm Shift. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Don't worry about what's happening on the screen right now. Oh my gosh, so many raids. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for giving the shout out. How are you doing, Para? How was your stream? What did you do? I'm gonna give you an extra shout out so I can figure out what you were doing. You were doing Elden Ring. Oh, Night Rain. Were you playing with friends? My eyes. 2 bald rays, double the fun. Here, how do I? Now there's 2 of me. We're like cursed twins. Solace from Dragon Age? Solace from Dragon Age Inquisition? What are you doing here? Since when do you have tits? Mr. Clean? Isekai'd Mr. Clean? No, there's 2 of them. Thank you for the raid. If I can introduce myself, my name is Ray. I'm a self-made, rigged and drawn tomboy siren VTuber. I like to play cozy games and sing, and today I am finishing up teaching people how to make and use an entire VTuber model. We just opened VTube Studio, so I promise there will only be 1 of me in 1 second. So there's only 1 cheese, because she is irreplaceable. Playing on my own until stream maintenance told me no. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got maintenance at such a bad time. That's kind of stinky. But I hope that you had fun regardless.
Meow.
Meow. Don't forget bald. And bald. And I'm bald. Hi, Cliv. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Para, if you gotta go make some dinner and stuff, I know usually around now is like dinner time for you. That is totally cool. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. That's fun though. I'm glad you had fun. It is what it is. That's true. That's true. I'm really grateful. Like my internet service people were like, we're gonna do a random fucking maintenance any time from this date to this date. And I was like, oh dear God, it's probably gonna happen when I stream. Oh hey, you can tell which one is real by which one emotes. Blush. Yeah. Damn maintenance. But at least you can have fun with it later too. I hope you have a good dinner and stuff. Thank you again. The ears. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because I rigged my own model, I was not perfect with it. I was not perfect with it, so there are some glitches. There are some glitches. The elf ears don't work with the blush. What is the ray that doesn't emote then? The one to the left. Here, I'll turn on a whole lot of the emotes. There we go. I'm the real Ray. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Para. You take care and have an awesome lurk. Raytosis. All right, where were we? So change background, blah, blah, blah. The big lock locks your model so that you cannot move them when you click and drag, because normally you can by clicking and dragging. One next to it locks all your loaded items so that they can't be clicked and dragged. Ta-da! That usually works well when you have something that you have attached to, for example, my shoulder, like cheese, so I can't move cheese around. However, I need to keep these. Settings is what we're going to go into later. Steam Workshop, you know exactly what that does. Show logs is for like history and errors and different stuff like that. Bottom thing is if you ever want to collab with a friend, you can actually bring them onto your screen and do things together. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. So those are the main buttons here. First one we're going to do is we are going to open our model. So let's click change VTS model. We will get a big list. Look at all of my models. I have so many. There's so many going on here. I have a lot. But we're going to find the owl, which is this one right here. So you're going to just click that. There she goes. There she goes into the wild. All right. First thing you're going to get when you open your model for the first time is you're going to get this pop-up that says, do you want to run auto setup for your model? Here are the pros and cons. So auto setup will automatically take all of the parameters that you had made and they will make all of the things for you. So you will already have a working model when you click auto setup. Since we are using mainly a whole bunch of those pre-made parameters, it is very friendly for auto setup. So you can go ahead and click that if you would like. However, if you already have another model that you are happy with how its head is moving, how its mouth is moving and everything, you can always copy the setup from another model and it will look for the same parameter IDs to copy from. So for example, when I rig models, I tend to try to copy my setup from another model to save myself some time because everyone's face is different. Everyone's face works differently. Auto setup is going to be a little wonky at first because you will have to further attune your parameter inputs to your face. So for now, let's do auto setup so we can have a working owl already. This will create 16 new parameters based on default live 2D parameter names and values. Yes, we want that. Ta-da! We already have a working model. Crazy stuff. Pretty cool. It's going to be a little bit wonky though, as we get used to it and stuff. It's so scuff. I love it already. Okay. I'm going to move myself down here because the focus is going to be on the owl. This is our baby. Owl Ray. Owl Ray! That's me! What's your favorite owl? I don't know. I like a lot of them. It even works from the side. This is pretty cool. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to open the settings. And I'm going to now show you everything in the VTube settings that you can use. Wait, hold on. Are there IP addresses in the settings? I can't remember. I'm gonna close. Hang on, let me do a quick check. Let me do a quick check over. I feel like it should be fine, right? Should be fine. I feel like it doesn't show. It's not showing anything from what I can see. No, the ray. I am here, I promise. I'm just checking. I'm just double checking. Okay, I'm gonna need to just kind of like scroll over a couple things just to be sure. But I think I should be good to show things. Wow. Settings. When you open the settings, it's the first thing that you are going to see. I want to move. Hang on. I want Ray to be visible. Wait, I accidentally pinned myself to my owl. No. Okay. Try that again. Banished wrong seeing. No. I did not. I wanted to make sure that I would not show my IP address to everyone. Nice Molly made their owl. Thanks. I worked hard on it. Favorite owl was the Tootsie Pop Owl. Oh, I love that one. It's so cute. Okay. Woo. So, this is for those who have never used the model before. So if you have, you can go ahead and overlook this part and skip ahead to the part where we adjust things. I'm just going to quickly go over this real quick. First is general configuration. It is all pretty well said. Everything you see here, it's pretty obvious. One thing I do like to have clicked is remember scene. I believe this is usually set off by default. What that does is basically when you switch models, it keeps the same kind of special lighting and scenery that you may be set it to. So when I do karaoke and I have the special lighting from the basement, remembering scene allows it so that when I change models, the same lighting is still there. So that works. Start VTube Studio is if you need a second window to start new VTube instance. I am going to now skip over the connection settings and the other shit. Whoop. Okay. And I'm going to move up to, this is mouse. This is the physics. Okay. Okay. You'll know the other stuff. You can just look at it in your own time. Mouse input is if you need to adjust how the mouse is on your screen, the X and the Y movement, because you actually can have your mouse activity tracked in VTube Studio. That's how you make tablet tracking for art and cool stuff like that. See, it also tracks when you do your clicks. Click, 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 click. Then underneath here is going to be microphone settings. For this, this is if you would like a little bit more help with your, how your mouth moves when you are pronouncing different things. You can set up your microphone and stuff. I use VBridger, so I usually rely on the microphone that VBridger uses. But you can actually use it for your microphone as well. And for the lip sync down here, if you ever want to like switch that up, all you gotta do, if you can change the lip sync type. Click that. You'll get either simple lip sync or advanced lip sync. I am biased. I'm a little biased. I don't really know like the difference between them. But essentially, if you ever want to calibrate for the advanced lip sync, you just click this little calibrate option, and it follows general Japanese pronunciation. So all the vowels, they're not A, E, I, O, U. It's A, I, U, E, O. So we need to, if you want to calibrate that so that your microphone and program knows what your voice sounds like, essentially, you just click the calibrate, and when you're ready, you just so now it knows what my sounds like. See how the box gets highlighted when I go VBridger is the kind of dated software that corporals use, right? I don't think so. VBridger is actually a paid plugin made by someone separate that allows better lip tracking and eye tracking. Well, better tracking in general for your face. It is best used with an iPhone because iPhones, especially the more modern ones, have better tracking. Art gun, now is it? Art gun, yeah. Wait, art gun? I thought there was another word in front of it. I don't know. But yeah, it has the best mouth tracking, especially with an iPhone. I don't use an iPhone though. I actually just use my webcam. And it works just fine for me. Way more parameters, yes. VBridger mouths are very advanced. It takes me like an entire day to rig a VBridger mouth. Might be the art gun. Now is it? The art gun. Yeah, that was who made VBridger. Yeah, top of the line for mouth tracking. Pretty great. I don't really use I I typically focus on the mouth tracking for VBridger. But anyways, yeah, if you want to keep calibrating, remember it's Japanese phonetics, not English. So for I, you're actually going to go E. For you, it's going to be ooh, instead of E. And then O is just going to be oh. And then for silence, obviously you just... There we go. So now we have the advanced mouth tracking on alongside of the VBridger and stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. You can also further adjust the mouth forms underneath the advanced lip sync. To do that, you just you can experiment and see which mouth form numbers match what vowels you're looking for. I don't think I'm gonna go into depth on this one. I think it's pretty experimental. So that is the general settings. That is the very first window. And so we're going to go to the next one, which has our webcam tracking video and visual settings. This is where you choose your webcam for tracking. Essentially, for tracking quality, I suggest trying Google Media Pipe. That is what I use through VBridger, but they also have it just through VTube Studio. But whatever you think will work best for you. Reason VTubers look like Mint and Saba suddenly have much better tracking and riggings because they stopped using VBridger. I didn't know that. I always thought they had like different programs, or alternatively, they're given models that just don't have a whole lot of rigging to begin with, because that is kind of like that's kind of more of like their style. It's more focused on like just overall like beauty of the model. Because also sometimes like if you do dynamic rigging, things are gonna get fucked up. My model is actually so fucked up. There's so many glitches and things going on. This rigging, my model rigging is fucked. It is fucked. Webcam DLC? Webcam DLC? There's no webcam DLC. You can just choose your webcam. They head out for the morning to wake up some more. Thank you so much. Take care, Kana. Best of luck with work and everything, and have a good one. Saba's mouth and face were deaf for VBridger with how her cheeks move. True. That I was thinking about that because only VBridger can have jaw movement like that, like this on Ray on blah blah blah. See how my owl doesn't actually chew or anything? There's also mouth X is already part of standard if you want to do mouth X, but yeah, there's a lot of different things like mouth funnel, like going ooh, woo 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 woo. Just some special things. Hi, Killer. Hair behind the head black. Yes, that is my hair. That is the hair. It can glow. Hang on. Wait, fuck, I forgot I'm using myself as an asset. I can't do toggles. Anyways, when you turn on your webcam tracking, you should get a cute little face that pops up. And to calibrate, you can just try to keep either... There are two different ways. One is more of a dynamic calibration, where you just go about your life and the thing just will calibrate to your face. There's also you can also do it with a straight face to ensure that you have a good default face going on. For me personally, I have fucking resting bitch face, so when I calibrate, I need to look a little bit angry. Otherwise, my model will always look really pissed off. Thank you for liking my hair, Killer. DLC for VTube Studio webcam is related to the NVIDIA stuff. Oh yeah, I think that was it. I don't have NVIDIA, so I just use Google Media Pipe. Oh, thanks for loving the new emote too. Yeah, Nixie made that. It's she made both of the Wheeze emotes. I just that's the updated one. I am an elf. All right, moving down, you have tracking settings. Pretty self-explanatory. You can fix your blink sensitivity, other different things here. I like to keep it pretty sensitive so that it's pretty expressive. As a result, sometimes things look a little bit crazy, but you know what? It's fine. As you can see, I have the brow sensitivity to 2 because I move my brows all the fucking time. And I can't handle it being more sensitive. If you would like better eye tracking, there is a thing that you can purchase called the Tobii Eye Tracker. I don't have it, so I don't use it. Bunch of other things too. At the bottom of this list is where the fun stuff is, though. Okay? We have, like, visual effects as well as display lighting. Now, this is the cool stuff. If you want to have those cool, like, fucking videos that people make with the fancy lighting, you go into visual effects and you just, like, have a ball with it. For example, you go through, if you click the selective effects button, you can play around with a bunch of different effects. This one is so cute. Right? I made it as a doodle, and then Helta made it shake, and I was like, wait, that's really cute. So I made it a real emote. Hi, Seth. How you doing today? Some people speak with their hands. Ray does eyebrows. I can actually do the wave with my eyebrows, but it doesn't show in tracking very well. This is not new hair, by the way. This is not. This is all of my old hairstyles. I can just customize the long hair to make it shorter. Usually I have 15. Oh, I didn't know that. Hodgman, you should definitely give it a shot for me and let me know how it goes. Because I always wanted the eye tracking to be a little bit better. I've always have trouble with that. Anyways, some really fun ones. Lumen light effects. That one's fun. You turn it on, your mouth gets dark. You can make yourself glow. You make yourself glow with this. Ah! Don't make me bald. It'll be a terrible outcome. Wait, no, it won't work. It won't work on this model. Adding to wish list. God, I need to try it now. Hi, Mecha. Welcome in. You can change the bloom tint. Just have fun with it. It's fun. This is all really fun stuff. You can turn it off. So a lot of visual effects that you can play with. Display lighting is really cool because you can have dynamic lighting. You can actually tie in some of your display stuff to a window. I don't know if I'm going to dox myself by opening the windows. No, it all looks pretty safe to me. Okay, so how you doing, Mecha? So if you want to, for example, God, I'm gonna tie it in with OBS, so I'm gonna get I am now the color of OBS. If you want, if you're playing a video game, you can choose the video game as the window, and your colors will actually change with the video game. It's pretty cool. Like if I were to make this display bigger to make myself more colorful, it's very subtle differences. Yeah, the owl model. And you can change the brightness of it, you can change the overlay, all that good stuff. It's fun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. So yeah, you can really have fun with that. Turn it off. All right, and that is the second window. You can also make a live 2D animation if you would like. One thing that is cool is you can actually make a sleeping animation by recording yourself here, and you can make it oh. I'm sorry the head pat won't show up right now, but I can feel it. You can see it. My face is blushing. Oh, football rules meeting. Oh, I don't miss those. It's cool to see the owl moving around, right? You got this, Mimer. Ray Sensei's cooler though. No, you. You can record it there? Yeah! Like here, first, I'm gonna do a 30-second sleeping animation. So I'm gonna start recording. I'm gonna do a yawn and then I'm gonna sleep. All right, so let's do this. 3, 2. Has it been 30 seconds yet? Has it been 30 seconds yet? Oh, okay, we're done. Woo! Okay. And somehow it just, so from here, you can actually record it as an animation. If you want certain things to be more smoothed out, you can select the parameters that were used in the right side. And for example, let's see, let's make the eye open a little smoother. Like you can, smooth it out. Maybe just a little bit. You can see how the lines change. If you make it really smooth, it'll just be like straight up open to closed. But we want it to be a little bit smooth maybe. 0.2 is the default. I'm gonna keep that. Let's call it sleep. So it'll become an automatic animation. So we have now made a sleep motion. If you want to make it an idle animation, in the next window you can do that. Well, just for a second, it's fine. Woke up so hard from the dream to change her clothes. So yeah, I'm glad I could teach you something new, Hoya. It's really cool doing that right now, Amachi. I know, it's so fun. You can do other things too. It's how you can make if you ever want to make a TTS pet with an idle animation rather than tying it to your own body parameters, you can make an idle animation by doing this, and you can adjust it as needed. So now that we have that, we're gonna go to the third window, and this is where all the magic happens. This is our model settings, all right? So at the top, you'll see the general info about your owl. Hi, Captain Bones! Maybe you're able to glide so effortlessly through all this and any kind of riggings like it's your hometown is super impressive. Thank you! I would blush if I could right now, but unfortunately, Ray is now an item. I am fake. The owl is real. I am the owl. I'm the owl. And, anyways, yeah. This is also where you can set idle animations. So, since we already have the sleep animation, we can give that a shot. So you'll just select that. Come on, work. 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 It's not working. I have too much control. I have control over all the parameters, so I think it's not working. Damn. Usually it works though. But if you have idle animation for tracking lost, absolutely you can give that a shot for the sleep animation. Here, I'll do that. And then you can also set how long before the tracking lost is activated. I'll do 5 seconds. Yeah. And if you have your picture of your thing in your file, you can select it as an icon. So that when you pull up your VTube Studio and you open the model, you'll have a little icon with it. Gonna do that for Wisp too? Yes, do it! I was gonna do it for Cheese, but I really wanted to be able to cuddle her little face. Background changing model colors, super useful for what I want. Yes, it's so good for immersive stuff. I gotta remember to use it for Subnautica more often. Do I need to get Kevin the Failure, Hoya? Who is Kevin the Failure? Draw every single part of your model? Do you ever just download stuff online like the elf ears? No, everything on my model I have drawn myself by hand. I did not cheat when it came to making my model. Which, by the way, it's not really considered cheating if you are using like other assets and stuff. That is totally okay. I would like to make that clear. It's just for me, I wanted to have the pride of saying that I have handmade everything on my model. Project water-powered life form, become fly. become burb. Become fluffy borb. Anyways, if you want to reset your setup and stuff, you can do auto setup here, or you can go ahead and copy setup from another model. If you find that your meshes have weird little white outlines on them, which I don't have right now, but it does happen. It happened, for example, for Lady Bun Bun's model. You can always use the fix white outlines button. Make sure you have a backup first though, because it can mess things up. So just make sure you have a backup of your art mesh, your texture atlas before you do that. You can also send your model to your iPhone. You can also customize model. Through customize model, there is some really cool features on here. For example, if you can exclude art mesh from item pinning. So when you bring out assets, you can pin them to your model. You can select which meshes are not to be pinned to your model, just in case, because sometimes you're gonna have invisible things like your mask, like your masks and stuff. They may get in the way of your item pinning and make things look weird. So you can always exclude those. Remember who you are, Ray. Woo! If you buy assets, Ray doesn't respect you. No, not completely untrue. Completely untrue. Oh, dumbbell! I'm sorry that the owl didn't show up. I'm using I'm using different models, so it's not technically showing up right now. Thank you, dumbbell, for thanking me. You shouldn't be thanking me. I should be thanking you. Thank you. Sorry the head pet didn't show up either because I'm an owl. The Ray in the corner is fake. I'm the owl now. You're not a cheater, Ryder. Created scales for plumes. I did. All good. Alright, so You can also select different meshes on your model that will delete items when you drop them on them. You can also customize scene lighting for art meshes. This is very useful for the dynamic scene overlay. This is how you get models that have glowy eyes. Eyes that glow. Because you can select different things on your model. If you can just roll over it, you'll see it highlighted in red. You'll see it to the right, you'll see the IDs of the model. This is really important. This is why we named all of our meshes with IDs, so that we don't get confused later. You don't want Art Mesh 67, Art Mesh 102, Art Mesh 3. That shit gets confusing. This is why we name our IDs. This is why we name all of our IDs. So you can just select them from the right. For example, if I'm like, you know, I want my right wing to not show up on any overlay lighting. So I drag that all the way to the left. I'm gonna go to my overlay display lighting. I'm gonna use the select thing to the right, because you can also just select colors. I am now pink, but my wing is untouched. That's how you make glowing eyes. See how on Ray, her eyes are also unaffected? That's how you do it. You can use that. Underneath the customized scene lighting is going to be customized multiply screen color for art meshes. This is where you can recolor your meshes. So if you decide one day that you no longer want to be purple, you just select your meshes. For example, let's find the body color. And there are two different color mixing tools that you are going to use to do this. You use multiply and you use screen. Multiply is what makes it darker. Screen makes it lighter. So it works much better on lighter meshes. If you have a really dark mesh, you might have some trouble with it. So for multiply, let's say I want to become, what color do I want to be? I will become green. I will become green. So for multiply, you'll see how the color automatically makes it a little bit darker. But when the multiply is at white, it's not gonna do anything, because multiply is for making things darker, and white does not make anything darker. Smile more, smile. I gotta see them teeth. No, you're going to throw another caliente rah at me. But I'll do it anyways. Hi. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Hi, Helta. How you doing today? Pointy ear, long hair. Yeah, I'm embracing elfhood today. This week, I decided. Reverse evolution, baby. Back to factory settings. I did. What happened to the 1 million hour redeem? Turned off. I updated Tits, which is the Twitch integrated throwing system, right before stream, and it broke the entire program for everyone. Everyone who has updated their Tits, it now doesn't work. So, no throwable things today. I should not have updated it. I should not have updated it. I'm a fool. Helta, how are you doing today? What happened to Cheese? She is gone. She was an asset, and now Ray's an asset, so Cheese was thrown away along with model Ray. Unfortunate. So, let's become green. So we're gonna go multiply, we're gonna go here. And then for screen, after you hit OK, now you make it a little bit lighter. Be careful with the screen, because what it does is it makes everything lighten to a specific point. For example, if you are having, if you are coloring too much with screen, you may find that some of your shading is completely gone. Like for example, if I were to do this with the wing, so I'm gonna select the wing, I'm gonna paste the last multiply color, and then I'm gonna paste the last screen color, and you'll notice how the lines become really light. So you just gotta be careful with using screen. So it's better to work with lighter meshes. If you're really dark, then the screen may just make it, you know, completely blobby. Completely blobby. Very blobby. And then you can just have fun with it for the shade. Let's just grab that real quick. Make the screen a little bit darker so that we have a little more shade. See, now I'm half green. Oh my God, Helta, you're in the hotel room for the trip. I hope it's going well. Oh my gosh. Go rest. Get some good rest. Oh yeah, so that's a good example. The eyes are really black. So I'm gonna select that, and multiply won't do anything because it's already pitch black. However, screen can still color it. See? Screen can still color it. So you can have fun with it. You can make your one eye blue, one eye red, make yourself a really edgy owl. Could a realistic beak work, or would the angles be super hard? It's doable. You would just need a lot more effort. I managed to make the beak look somewhat usable. Yeah. If you want to get rid of it all, you just go to customize model again. Go to the same problem. Go to the same thing. All of your selected meshes will be at the top, so you can just uncheck them. Like, okay, and you're good. You can also save these art mesh colors later using the 4th setting option. We will get there. We'll get there. Owl now looks like it's taking LSD. Lisa Frank owl. Not Anne Frank. Not Anne Frank. Not Anne Frank. Lisa Frank. God, it never upgrade your TTS. Yeah. Just like how I haven't upgraded my OBS in a hot second. I'm too afraid. All right. So after that, you're going to have... Wait, did I miss one? VNet parameter smoothing. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I'll be real with you. So, movement configuration. This is automatically made by VTube Studio. When you move your head to the side, it's going to automatically move you. See, if I put it all to 20, it's going to move you a lot more. If you like that kind of whimsy, you go for it. Personally, though, if you go the opposite way, it'll also go in the opposite direction. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of this. I like being stable. I like being in place. I like feeling the ground beneath my feet. So I usually just keep it deactivated. But you can have fun with it. It makes you slide around. And don't worry about it. What app is this? VTube Studio. You can get it in Steam for free. The only difference between free and paid is that you get a... Where is it? Where is it? Where's the watermark, damn it? Where's the watermark? Where's the watermark? There used to be a watermark here. Hang on. What the? What? Where's the watermark? There used to be a watermark. It gets rid of the watermark that appears on your screen, essentially. I don't know where the watermark went. Anyways, underneath the movement configuration is going to be the physics settings. If you want your physics to be non-existent, you can always change the strength to 0, and you'll just have regular old movement. If you want, you can make it really, really, really extreme. A lot of extreme physics. I suggest against this because it makes things really wonky. This is why you tried to make this is why you tried to make things more dynamic in the live 2D cubism, so that you don't have to try and do this and make things look all fucked up. It's easier to reduce than it is to add. No watermark, I'ma steal it. No, this is my VTube Studio. Look it up and see what I can do, learn. Yeah! Subscription you need to keep paying? Nope, you buy it once. I think it's like $15, $20. But you can still get it for free. You just have a little watermark of a cute little chibi flying back and forth on the screen. You can literally hide it too. You can literally resize your VTube Studio to where the watermark is hidden. You can... Is that mean of me to say? I don't know. But yeah. Wind strength is essentially just when your model's still, it likes to use your physics a little bit to make you move around like this. If you already have physics tied in with your breath to give yourself a little bit of natural movement when you are still, then you don't really need too much wind strength because it'll just mess things up a little. I like to keep it off, but if you like a little bit of extra wind, that's totally cool. I think Ray uses a little bit of wind. I'm not sure. Dragging physics is just the physics that appear when you click and drag your model like this. Just for comedy's sake, I like to make it really extreme. And then underneath the physics settings is all of our movement parameters. All of them. There's a lot of them. There's a fuck ton of them. Thankfully, thanks to auto setup, we already have a lot of them set up. So you don't really have to worry about it. But in the case that you think that you can adjust these to be a little bit better than what they are, then I will show you how. Wind strength can make things go crazy. It does. It does. So you can bind wind strength to a specific area of the model ears. You can make it so that only certain parts of the wind is affecting your model. So for wind strength, you just got to click the little gear here, and it'll actually take you to all of your different body physics, and you can adjust. So if you want the wind to hit them or not, you can make it hit a little bit more. 1 is the default, 2 makes it hit a little more extreme, 0 is not at all. And you can adjust it. So if you just want the body fluff to be hit by the wind, I can do that. Ta-da! Actually, let me turn the wind on. Put it at 50. And let's see. I want body X to be really fucked up, so I'm gonna turn that up extra. Let's turn it all up. Turn it all up. Let's turn wings off so that we have no wings or feather wind, but we have the body wind. Am I real or am I just a mime? This more I see. Am I the joke? Am I just the mime? Who am I? You are mimer and you are beautiful. Mimer's a cute word. How broken can you make it by messing with movement? Can you expand or rip your model apart? Funny you say that. Funny you say that because in the special effects, visual effects option, you actually can... wait. Where's... Wait, it actually is a thing that you can do. I don't remember. Wait, where is it? Oh, experimental effects. That's it. Yes. These will deform you and stuff. So let me, model glitch, experimental. So now I can explode my model. Ta-da! You can make it pretty broken. You can also wiggle it, pulsate it, liquefy it. Now it is completely fucked up. Congratulations. Yeah, definitely have fun experimenting with the effects. It's really great. There's no wind in digital space. You are right. I actually don't exist. It has its own orbit. It's Saturn. It's all right. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it great? Then you can just deactivate it, turn it off. Bring it back. Bring it back, baby. All right. So thank you for the questions, by the way. It was fun to be able to show that. Biblically accurate owl, yes. Yeah. You can do many things in VTube Studio. That's how Ninky and others explode their models? Yeah! That's how they did it. You just have to make sure under settings that you have the experimental ones picked. There's a reason why it is kind of hidden away. Because some models have... Excuse me. Some models have bases. Which means they have bodies underneath their clothing so that they can make more clothing on top of it later. Alongside with those bases, some models have little bits. Some models do have bits on them. And unless you want nipples, like flying around in the air, they tend to keep that visual effect hidden. That way, there's no chance of those little bits flying around in the air. I love being an owl. It's so cute. All right. Flying nipples, yes. Is there anything you need to make sure not to mess with can accidentally break your model that you can't recover? That's another good question. It's hard to break it too much. I think most of the breaking that will happen would be in this setting box right here where you configure all of your inputs. For example, let's take the face up and down rotation here. So looking at this little box here, you'll recognize it if you did like input output machines in elementary school like I did. The input is the face that you make. Input is what you are doing. Output is what the model is doing. So, like right now, this is face up down rotation. So this is what our face does when we're rolling our head up and down. As you can see, when I roll my head up, you can see the number. It's about like 25. When I put my head down, it's about like negative 20-ish. If you fuck with that too much, for example, let's make this like 69. Let's make this like 2. Now it's really hard to move your model because you put in the wrong numbers. I'll teach you the more correct way of configuring this to make it as dynamic as possible. Output is the same thing that you can do. You can fuck it up. Let's make this 666. Let's make this 420. Now the model literally just can't move at all, no matter what you do, because 666 is a really big max. It is far more than 30, so your model is permanently stuck up towards that 666. It's trying really hard to get up there. This is probably the worst that you can do, and if you're having trouble with that, just for the output, it literally tells you in faint gray lettering the max and min. So if you're unsure of what to set for that, you can just set it back to what the gray letters say. And for input, I suggest checking what you do with your head. So this is also how you are going to configure it to best fit your face and your movements. So if I lift my head as, you know, it doesn't have to be as far as you can go, unless you want it to be that realistic. Make it as far as you can comfortably go when you're streaming and stuff. So let's see, right around, I'm getting like 25-ish on the up, but on the down, I'm only getting like -20. So I may keep it at 20 and -20. You want the numbers to be in balance with each other. So 1, -1, 5, -5, 20, -20. Unless you have a very extreme angle in which you are capturing your face and you would like it to better track certain angles. Otherwise, it's good to keep a good balance on the input. So I'm gonna keep it at 20 and -20, because I feel like that's pretty good. And then we'll just keep moving forward. So for face left and right, I think I'm gonna, what's most comfy for me? So the left is getting to like -25, the right is getting to like 35. That's because my webcam is a little bit off center. What if you keep the number 1 and 40? If you keep it a number, so thank you for reminding me that. Thank you for reminding me. The smaller the number on the input, the more sensitive your movement will be. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I need to hydrate. Thank you, Pyro. You could hear it before I even mentioned it. Woo! All right. Sadly, you can't save in VTube Studio. So, the smaller the number on the input, the more sensitive the model will be. So, when input is at 1, and this is at -1, I fucked up. -1. It's going to be very extreme. It's going to be doing like really big jumps. Meanwhile, if you have it at like, what did you say, 40? 40 and -40? There's just going to be, you're going to need to work just a little bit harder to get to those numbers, if it's even possible. Which is why I suggest, instead of trying to keep to the defaults, find what your webcam picks up. Don't stick to the defaults, otherwise you may not get as much movement as you wish. So, I was happy with 20, -20. If you would like to change the inputs and stuff on this, you can always change it in here. In the input parameters, there are lots of different options. If I want to, for example, what's a good one? I want my movement to be tied to my left eyebrow. So brow left Y is now in control of what my body is doing. You can really, this is how you make more, this is how you make custom things. Excuse me. Whew. How are you gonna react to like 5, 10 years if someone's like, I'm only 10 away redeem points from streaming rights? I'll probably get excited and be like, fuck yeah. And then they'll redeem it and I'll be like, congrats. I'm not giving you my account. I'm too attached to it now. Wait, this is pretty cute. All right. I move it back to face angle Y. There are lots of different inputs. Lots of different inputs. Even more if you use VBridger. There are actually VBridger and other things can add extra plugin thingies. So I can actually go in through VBridger and use body angle Y instead of the regular VTube Studio body angle Y. There's also different eyebrow parameters, different things. There are plugins that allow you to track what controls you're using on a controller. That's how you get VTubers that are able to press buttons and stuff like that when they're playing games. There's also a couple other ones too. How I made a TTS pet out of keys was I got another plugin that tied in their voice frequency. Burger. Hi Wuna, how you doing? They've been around for that long, they better understand it's a bit true. Yeah. Another thing to mention is smoothing. This automatically smoothens your model's movements and stuff. Usually it's set at like 15-ish, by default. It's fairly good. I like to have more dynamic tracking though, so I actually tend to keep my smoothing at like either anywhere from 1 to 5, so I have better control over it. I suggest not using smoothing 0, because what it does is you can see how it just made things much more rigid and clunky. Even smoothing 1 is better than that. See? It's like an instant fix. So yeah, just try to stay away from smoothing 0. It's too much. Redeem streamer rights. Oh no, Nappa. Here's my password. I'm lucky I joined your karaoke stream almost a week ago. You're amazing. Your singing skills are awesome. Thank you, Mimer. I appreciate it. It's awesome to have ya. You're a sweetie. Kind of curious, how did you make it so that Cheese can use the say command? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you now, and I will never say it again. There's no way to make it so only Cheese can use the say command. So I set it so VIPs can use it for free. But Cheese is a VIP, so she can use it. But so can the other VIPs. But don't tell them that. Don't tell them I said that. That makes sense, yeah. Only VIPs can use it. Anytime I felt like I had to say it, I appreciate it. It's very sweet. Stuff like that is what makes me want to keep going too, because like I feel like I'm making a difference and just making people's days, and it makes me happy. I will hydrate. I gotta admit, I still gotta master V-Bridger mouth forms and stuff, because I still feel like my mouth could do better. Ray's mouth, that is. But then again, I feel like the rigging is just, I feel like I just need to either re-rig this model or make a new one. There's a lot of things that I have messed up. All right. Thank you, Looter. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go down the list here, and I'm going to change the inputs to make this model as dynamic as I can make it. Because auto setup is good, but you can also tweak it on your own. So, I'm going to start with face left and right, smoothing to 1. So that's 35-ish. That's negative 25-ish. I'm going to make it negative 25 all around, so I can have more movement. And we're just going to go down that list. So face lean is going to be Z this way. So that's 30. That's, oh yeah, 30. 30-ish. 30-ish is good. Hadn't done a hydrate in a while. It had been a while. I started feeling it. It's okay though. So eye open left. I like to make the blinking a little bit more sensitive. So for eye open left, the input is going to be 1 and 0. 0 being when eyes are closed. But as you can see, sometimes when you're blinking, it doesn't close all the way. So for that, I like to make it 0.1, just a little bit more sensitive. A little bit more sensitive. The closer to 0 the inputs are, the more sensitive it'll be. So now it blinks a little easier. See? But as a result, now the eye is a little bit more closed. So we need to kind of adapt to that as well. I made the max on the output 1.9. The output sensitivity is the opposite of the input. So the further away from 0 the output is, the more sensitive it will be. So right now, when I'm staring normally, it looks like it's kind of at like 0.8 instead of 1. So we may want to make the output, instead of 1.9, make it like 2. That'll open the eye just a little bit more. When I really open my eyes wide, it does a little better. Send different bits and pieces through YouTube to do it between friends. Nah, I don't think it can do that very easily. You'd have to like contact your rigger and be like, hey, can you export just bits and pieces? But however, you can make yourself into an asset. So I don't see why you can't like if you can rig it yourself, go into your program, export a new model with just the pieces that you want, and then turning it into an asset. I did that for Lady Bun Bun in the past. I had made an asset for her by taking her model, and what I did was I got rid of all of the meshes except for her horns and flowers, and I exported that as a separate model, just the horns and flowers, and And then I made it into an asset, so she could add it to any other models that she would like. So you can technically do that. It just takes extra steps. It's not as easy. Ad starting in 2 minutes. Rah! Alright, so when I open my eyes wide, it seems to be pretty good. But when my eyes are normal, I kind of want it to be a little bit wider. So I think I'm going to try like 2.2 for the max. Yeah, it feels a little better. And it still blinks really nicely. So yeah, I like that. A little bit more sensitive on the output, but comfy on the input. You can also try to make the maximum on the input, whatever you see here. So for example, make your eyes as wide as you can. Looks like 0.55 is the highest it can go. So I'll just make it like 0.6. Now it's very wide. And when I squint, it's a little too sensitive, so I think I'm gonna change the output down again. I'm gonna make it like 1.5 maybe. Yes, that worked. So now when I squint, it's obvious that I'm squinting. When my eyes are wide, it's wide. When my eyes are normal, it's not like super squinty. So I think this is good. I think this is good. Fun game artists could play. Give each other random parts, try to make the most more. Yeah, that would be fun. Sure, I misheard that. What did you mishear? Let's see. I smile left. I open right. That's it. So I'm going to copy I open left with I open right so that they are the same. So 0.6, 0.1, 1.5. 0.6. 0.1. And then 1.5 for the max. Now they're even. Spreading something as wide as you can. Oh, spread your eyes. Open your eyes as wide as they can. Yeah. Ads are starting in 13 seconds. They're going to be 3 minutes. All I am doing is I am messing with VTube Studio, so you will not miss a single thing. So, I smile is actually tied with your mouth. So when you smile with your mouth, your eyes will look a little bit happier. Like that. Usually, I don't have an issue with I smile the way it is. I like to keep it a little smoother though, so that you're not constantly like squinting. So just a little bit happy. So 1, 0, 1, 0. I think that the I smile is totally fine. So I'm gonna leave it as is. Too bad I wish I could have followed along when I was super late into it. That's okay. This will be a VOD. And maybe it'll be edited to be a more streamlined video. I feel bad for whoever I would make edit this, so I may just try to do it on my own. But then again, I also have other things I need to do, and I don't think I have time to do all the editing. Rah! Alright. IX. IX is pretty easy. Just how far to the left can you look? Usually I need to take photos when I do this. I use Snapchat so I can quickly, like, delete them. So, let's see. I'm gonna look all the way to the left. That was 0.6. I'm gonna look all the way to the right. That was negative 0.6. Wow, that's, like, perfect. So, to make it extra dynamic, I'm gonna make it 0.6 and negative 0.6 on the input. Now I'm much more shifty. Now I'm much shiftier. Are they just dancing happy feet? Yeah, little dancing happy feet. I'm a little guy. Yeah. I'm gonna make the smoothing too. Alright, for eyeball Y. Usually Y has like a harder time being picked up by webcams and stuff. So just do what you can. I like to make it really sensitive so at least I'm looking somewhere. So look as far up as possible. I saw 0.25, 0.26. Look down. Oh, try to get a wide eye and look down. Oh. Yeah, no. Looking down is going to be a struggle because your webcam says, all right, you're blinking. You're not looking down, you're blinking because the eyelid's naturally lower when you look down. But I got negative 0.25 when I was looking down more naturally. So let's make it 0.25 and negative 0.25. 0.25, negative 0.25. And now you are an owl that can roll its eyes. Haha. Let's go. Only thing is when it's really sensitive like that, it's gonna be jumping up and down. So you might want to make it more of a like, maybe negative 0.5. So it still works, but it's not as insane, you know? Another thing is that IY will naturally go down whenever you blink, so you have to kind of like take account for that. Adding more smoothing will help a little bit with the eyes looking down in the blink, but it won't fix everything. If anything, if you make it too smoothy, then you're gonna have trouble looking up. So I'm gonna make it at like 30 or 50 on the smoothing. Looking around like you paranoid. I am. A cheeky owl now. Yeah, it's very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. All right, for brow height, what am I gonna do for brow height? 0.99, 0.4. Brows can also be kind of hard too, because it can be very easy just to get them stuck in that downward position. When you do that, you usually want to change the output, make it a little more sensitive. Maybe if I make it 2. That did nothing! Kind of. It did bring it up a little bit, but it's still like negative 0.1. What if I do 2.5? Brought it up a little bit. Not a whole lot. Eyebrows are so tricky for me because these fuckers, my eyebrows don't fucking stop moving, ever. I swear to God, I have so much trouble figuring out my eyebrows and how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll just make it like 0.2 or something. So it's a little more upward. Negative 0.25. How long does it take to do all the different textures on your model's body to show shadow or make definition to the muscles? So I noticed different color in the arms to add definition to the... Oh yeah, the shading! So usually for different things, you can actually have the shading on top of the mesh as is. Like for example, my arms, like there's no fancy shading to it. This is just arm. Of course they're separated. So they're separated at the elbow, separated where the shoulder meets the torso. But otherwise, like that's just... I was lazy. I didn't make the shading any special. But for other things, for like the owl's body, as you can see when the owl moves around, the shading moves with it. You can also separate shading, so you can have more of a dynamic twist and turn. I may do that if I ever make another model. Make more shading separate from the actual mesh. Hi Seth, welcome! How you doing? Okay, 1.5 seems to help. Okay, so 1.5, 1.2. I'm gonna go over here. 1.5. 1.5. 1 and 0.2. Nice. All right, now for brow form. It's gonna be... Oh, wait. That motherfucker. They made the input together. I want the brows to be different so I can do the wave. Those motherfuckers. All right. There is a brows input if you would like them to be linked together. Otherwise, there is separate brow left and brow Y face tracking parameters. Am I dumb or how does this shirt work? You're on... Oh, Muna, I'm sorry. You're on like day 3 right now. Like this is day 3 of making an entire model on your own. So there's a lot of things that are gonna be missing. Oh wait, are you oh wait. No, you meant my actual shirt, didn't you? You meant I thought you meant shit, but like with slang. Oh, you mean my shirt, don't you? Of the model. Oh! I'm sorry, Wuna. It's, I'll be real with you. It's barely a shirt. It's barely a shirt. It's supposed to be like traditional siren garb, but I made it in a single night right before the special siren stream. So it is terribly made. Terribly made. But it's pretty. I barely know how it works. I just like to say it's like a skin tight turtleneck thing. Classic music you got going is putting me to sleep. Well, good. Good. Because I hope that this is a cozy stream. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna make the form the same as the height so that they can go together. So I'm gonna do 1.5, 0.2. Oh wait, I forgot to change the inputs! Rah! Oh, it kills me that they don't make the brows separate on the auto setup. All right, so this is brow left Y. Oh, I need to change it. Okay. 0.2. 1.2. Okay. I just need to brow left Y. Make it 0.2 again. Good enough. Now I need to make this brow RY. Brow right Y. Brow right Y. And then just change that back to 0.2. When you change the input, the numbers will get reset. So that's another good way of resetting if you messed up. Model isn't as expressive facially sometimes with the other running. Yeah, so I have the same inputs going into these models, but the models may have slightly different outputs going on. It's going to be a toggle for the stream, right? It can be. I can make it a TTS pet. Teacher, I missed a few days of class. Can we start from the beginning? Yeah, so we're going to open up credit. No, I'm kidding. I didn't expect this stream to take 3 days. So I'm like, let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Little Owl says, hi, look, he's waving. Oh, I'm sorry, Set. Since Ray is an asset right now instead of an actual model, the owl's the real model. So none of the things popping up are going to actually work. Nice muscles, bro. Do you work out? How much can you lift, Ray Sensei, bro? So I used to be able to do 23 pull-ups in a row, or 1 pull-up while holding 55-pound plate between my legs. I used to be able to bench up to 180 pounds. I used to squat over 200, but then I hurt my back. So now I bench more than I squat. I used to do push-ups with a 45-pound plate on my back. I also used to be capable of doing muscle-ups on pull-up bars, and I used to also be able to do one-handed push-ups. I also used to do 1,000 crunches a day. Make a redeem where you just have owls the head of your model. That would be so funny. Ray, you did a thing, Craftsy? How you doing, lovely ginger buddy? It was a cool teaching triple stream. It was. It was fun. It was fun to be able to, like, teach this. And the fact that people actually did it is so astounding to me. It makes me really happy. Let's see. The mouse smile. Mouse smile, I'm going to just go. So a toothy smile is gonna have more, it's gonna get more track than a closed mouth smile. So closed mouth is 85. Open mouth smile is about 95. So I'm gonna go like happy medium. I'm gonna go 0.9 on the mouth smile. And then here's the thing. If this is your first time using a VTube model, you may notice that frowning is actually really hard. Because when you actually frown, it doesn't really pick it up that much. It actually picks up on much more of a frown if you pucker your lips. Which, on mouth smile, is about 0.2. I'm gonna make that 0.2. So, it's pretty important to puppet your model. So, now you know the secret of most VTuber models. When they pout, they're not actually frowning. They're just sticking their fucking lips out. Never find a VTuber IRL when they are midstream. Their faces are hideous. They make so many weird faces. You're pretty strong, bro. Maybe I shouldn't make fun of you so much. You can probably snap my back like me. No, it's okay. I'm not strong at all anymore. I can't do any of that anymore. I can barely do two pull-ups on my own body weight. The only thing is I was a professional athlete, so I spent pretty much my entire life working out. So I was pretty strong. I was pretty strong, and now I'm not. I've been retired for a little over 2 years now. But I used to be able to do really cool things. I'd love to be able to go back, but that's a lot of work. Congrats, Craftsy! Let's go! I'm so proud of you for starting up the boxing again. Well, right now I'm using cleaned out dumpsters, my punching bag. Understandable, it happens. Raisin mad, she's disappointed. Yeah. My watch the spot for my actual model settings in VTube Studio. Yeah! I think personally, sometimes I make my models a little bit too expressive to the point where it looks kind of clunky. But I prefer expressiveness over just being smooth and pretty all the time. VTubers just duck face all the time? Yes. That's how we pout. We don't frown and go, we go, we stick our lips out. Professional banjo players gotta be buff. Yeah, gotta be good. Learning a lot about how Ray VTubes today. Want to learn? I want to learn more. I need the help. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Dusk. I appreciate it. You still do cool things. Don't make me blush. Ray could still bench me. If you get in a fight with all the endorphins and adrenaline running out, would you ever get into a fight because of the hormones or people starting crap? I don't know. I definitely have cases where I wanted to get into a fight. I like to say that I've gotten into exactly like 1.5 fights in my life. But still bench me. I still have like strength. Like I was surprised because I haven't really like done any workout really in 2 years. But when my mom needed help lifting a fridge, or not lifting a fridge, lifting a couch, I was able to lift it on my own, and I was like, oh, I still have it. Was I really sore the next day? Yes. But the fact that I was able to do it was kind of a shock, because I have like 0 muscle now. I used to be so fucking buff. I once saw a photo that I had taken right after a lifting session of how fucking ripped I was. And I looked at my poor bicep, and I flexed my poor bicep, and there's nothing there anymore. 2 years. That's what it took. That's what it took to lose everything. I have nothing left. Choose to believe you straight up lifted a whole fridge. I probably could. The indomitable Ray spirit. Ray was so swole. Yes, Cheese. Cheese can attest. I was very swole. Ray be our personal trainer. Yes, I have a coaching license. I just can't tell you in what. Okay, back to the thing. So my mouth smile, we already have down. Mouth open, same idea. So closed mouth is 0. Open mouth is I'm getting like 0.8. 0.8. See, with that, now your mouth will be now your mouth with a little bit of smoothing. Now it moves a lot more, and you're able to have a lot more mouth tracking. Pretty cool, right? Coaching license and being adorable. You shut up. It feels weird not being able to blush right now. New workout routine to build muscle together because I want to no longer be wimpy. Yeah. I want to start small because I have asthma, and now when I do anything, my asthma just acts the fuck up, and it's so annoying. Also with the MTD, oh my god, it's such a pain. The fucking muscle tension dysphonia. Like, I can't do anything without my throat just starting to tighten up and hurt. So I need to ease into it so much. I was like, this week I'm just gonna stretch. This week I'm just stretching. I'm not even doing yoga, I'm just stretching. But yeah, once you're done with all of your little input parameters, you have an owl that is breathing and doing so. I forgot to give the owl a breathing parameter, didn't I? I don't remember if I did. Anyways. If I forgot to make your character breathe, you just need to make a parameter on top of everything. I don't remember if I did. Asthma gang gang! Yes! Cutting down the... Dusk, that helps much more than you would expect. Helps much more. Any like, effort into that is going to help you. My cardio is so bad, my mom has asthma. Respect. Okay. Still in the action? That's true. That's true. I still have muscle memory. It's pretty cool. I will hydrate. A Ray week workout cheat sheet would be cool to have. Sets and reps. Well, when I start getting back into things, I'll try to make myself, because since I was a coach and stuff, I actually used to make workouts for myself and my buddies. So I like, even though the workouts I used to make were like way fucking out of even my own league nowadays, I should be able to, like, when I start really getting serious about getting back into shape and stuff, I should be able to like make little things that you guys can see that I'm doing. Chronic illnesses plus working out is a disaster, right? I don't know how we fucking did it before, Cheese. I don't know how we did it before. I guess it's because we were used to it after a lifetime of doing it. Cheese is now definitely stronger than me. She's still working out and doing stuff. I haven't done shit. 3D model Ray workout streams. That'd be fun. Want to improve my grip strength and leg strength mostly? I respect. I get you. I want to get my leg strength back too. Ever since my back injury, I just never really got it back, you know? Alright. We're on the last setting and then we're done. This last setting up here is the hotkey settings and expressions. This is where you make toggles. This is where you make expressions and toggles. So, let's just make one for fun. Let's create a new expression by clicking the expression editor and opening this up. Let's see what we got here. There's not many toggles on the owl because I didn't make any. However, let's just make one that makes us look extra sad. We need a sad toggle so that we look extra sad. So let's do sad. And we're going to go through our different parameters. Let's try to find, let's see, if you want to be sad, you obviously want the brows to look a certain way. So let's grab all of our brow parameters and that should reset all of them to 0. So now we can no longer move our brows. Only thing fixing I got is deadlifts and bench on Mondays, then try to hit arms and shoulders once a week. Nice. I think that's solid. You're hitting a little bit of everything. Do you ever do other back exercises? Do you do any rehab by chance? That would be cool, actually. I can pretend we're workout buddies and be able to get me off my ass. I need to get off my ass too. I think we all need to do this together. I think we need to hijack the motivation station again. I need to get back in there. Calves are insane. I'm jealous. My calves, ugh. I have my dad's calves. They're fucking tiny. How'd your back get injured? I made the mistake of flipping some tires that were like maybe or maybe not like 5 times my body weight. And I did them too much and I may or may not have had like proper form because I wasn't really used to flipping tires at the time. And then I kind of ignored my injury until I was doing really heavy squats and something in my back just cracked. And that was it for me. That was it for me for like 2 years. For like 2 years, I had a really bad back injury. Interesting. Yeah. Hi, Frisk. How you doing? Hi, Deputy Russ. How you doing? Jeez, I agree. I think so. There's no other reason why, like, you were working so hard and just struggling. Like, all of the dots have connected over time. Yep, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Remember that it was during that one trip, right? Yeah. Yeah, when coach was like, hey, Ray, flip that tire. Because I was like one of the strongest. I was like the strongest. And so my coach was like, hey, come flip that tire. And I was like, okay. It was huge. I actually looked up the weight of the tire. And it was like 400 pounds. It was like 400 pounds. Hurt my lower back just trying to flip that tire, except I fail. Any permanent damage to full recovery? No, I had a lot of rehab. That's one good thing about being a collegiate athlete, is that you are thankfully given good athletic training and you are able to have rehab and you have people that stay on your ass to force you to do the rehab. So my back is pretty good now. I only have slight flare-ups when I sit in a very bad posture for a long time. I'll do a test stream. Oh, nice! Best of luck with the debut and stuff. Hell yeah! Does that mean you're done with the model already? Why, how? Adrenaline. I can almost lift a grown woman. Nice! Get it! Walking 10 to 15 miles a day, calves are just crazy. I'm envious. I wish I could. God, I don't do anything anymore. I don't do anything. I like to boast. I'm like, I was so strong. I am probably weaker than like everyone right now. 400 pounds is my max deadlift currently. That's pretty good. That's damn good, actually. Anything above like 200 for deadlift is like, whoa. Model's been done. Sides trying to add my signature shades, but yeah. Oh, you got this. Nice. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. Hi, bipedal frog. How are you, lovely? Yo, yo, yo. Bet I'm weaker. I wonder. Got a build of a warrior, but the heart of a maiden. I'd never been told that before. I could do pull-ups. Yeah, Cheese was a pull-up queen. She was so good at pull-ups. Still is. Still is. It's no good. Bet you aren't weaker than me. Well, then we'll have to arm wrestle one day. I would be absolutely spamming it if I could. Thank you. I'm sorry you can't use money redeems right now. It's because I am but an item now. I have been itemized. I am just an asset. I'm a figment of your imagination. The real me you see before you is this bird. Alright, so original settings for the sad expressions are going to be just regular manual inputs. So for Y, if you click and slide it, these are all of your, this is all of the Y that you have rigged. However, VTube Studio now has other settings called multiply and add. So, or overwrite, multiply, add. Yeah, so multiply, add, and overwrite. So the original, the default setting is going to be overwrite, multiply, and add. Actually allows you to set different settings while still being able to move it. So for Y, I think, let's focus on form first so that we can really get down the sadness to it. So for add, I want my default for the sad face to be kind of upset. Same thing with the angle. I want it to be kind of like turned upwards like that. And I think I want, because that is so low looking, I think I want it to be a little bit higher. So with that, it'll automatically look sad, but you can still move your eyebrows. So I'm gonna do this even more. I'm gonna go even more extreme. And then I'm gonna copy with the other one. Make it add. Multiply more so limits your parameters. Add only makes it different but still usable. So just experiment with it. There we go. Now we are sad. Now we are very sad. I like how when I lift my eyebrows, it still gets kind of funky. But yeah, now we have little sad eyebrows. We're gonna do the same thing with the mouth form to make it automatically a little bit sad. So I'm gonna use multiply for this. That way when I smile, it doesn't smile as much. So let's make the mouth form. Oh, wrong way. Make it this way. That way I'm always, that way I'm always a little bit sad. That way I always have a little bit of a sadness. But I can still smile a little bit. Still smile a little bit. You're halfway there, Cass? Let's go. I need to catch up on chat. Rah. Grateful I have some natural strength. Could never enjoy working out. I'm envious. Once you're done with your little sad face, I'm going to click this thing that says create new hotkeys for all unused expressions. And I'll just automatically create you a nice little hotkey. You can always make one yourself. Go to hotkey action, and then there's actually a lot of different options that you can do for this. You can even make yourself some hotkeys so you can quickly load certain visual effects. You can load certain screen overlays. You can toggle item scenes. That's how you do the head pat. You actually use a hotkey, you use toggle item scene. And if you tie in your Twitch account to your VTube Studio, you are able to make it tied in with a channel point redeem, which allows it to pop up. So yeah, fun stuff. So yeah, back to the sad thing. If you just, you can assign it to a key. If you have a Steam Deck, you can use that too. Let's see, let's use number pad 5. Why is it, oh man. I need to assign it something I don't already use. How about, no, wait. Use, P. Letter P. Letter P now makes me sad. So now when I click P, I get a little bit sad. Don't really do shoulders that much though. It seems to be a thing I'm really strong at. Oh, nice, lucky. Objectified the Ray like that, little Miss Owl. I can't help it. I wanted to be the star. I wanted to be the star of the show. I'm sorry. I eat her. Dude, no eat. No eat. It's like feathery marshmallow. Honestly, probably tastes like a peep. But yeah, once you're done with your expression editor, you can try some new things too. Like for example, if you want to make a head pat animation, a head pat maybe. Let's make a head pat real quick while we are still sad. Let's unsad. So to make a head pat, we're gonna grab our head pat asset, There's actually one automatically in your VTube Studio folder, so you don't have to worry about grabbing one off the internet. Beat me in a wrestle. I have no upper body strength since I don't do upper body lifting. I can do like 10 to 20 pull-ups in my ass. I tried, like, that's pretty good though. Anyone that can do one pull-up is already like killing it in comparison to like the overall population. Where's head pat? Oh, it's at the top. So animated head pat, we're gonna click that and just, you know, add it, whatever. Change the size as you'd like. I want the hand to be pretty big because the owl's pretty small. And we're going to just try to pin it to our model. Now we have a little head pat. And we're going to go to the second option. Move, Ray, move. And we're going to do item scenes for hotkeys. Click that. Create a new item scene. Poor Senna, well, I know. Included items. I don't want to include the Ray, so we're just going to make sure that's red so that she's not included on the head pat. No Ray. No Ray comes with the head pat for free. I'm going to name this Owl Head Pat. And save. So it'll now be saved in this specific area on top of the owl. Can you add multiple head pats, or is it limited to just one? You can add multiple. If you want to add tons of different little hands, like you can add another little hand here. And all you gotta do is if you save it as a scene, then it'll be saved exactly as it was. Hydrate. Ah, okay, I'll hydrate. Carlos, how are you doing today? Thank you guys for the sweet words, by the way. I'm sorry I'm skipping over a lot of chats today. Just know that I love and appreciate you. Need to get back to the gym, starting to round out a bit, also eat better. Man, when I started feeling my stomach actually gain fat for the first time, I was like, holy shit! It's grabbable. Being able to grab my stomach was the craziest thing I've ever felt. Owl version of Ray win? It's possible. And multiple head. Oh wait, I already read that. Remember that one time I followed you to work out? I followed your program for skin and you were like, how the fuck are you keeping up? Yeah. Cheese is like, I feel like for being chronically ill, Cheese had so much freaking like, Cheese has so much like, I hate saying the word talent because I feel like that undermines the hard work put into developing a skill. However, I do think Cheese has talent. Because, like, I don't want to, God, I fucking hate saying this. I know Cheese that you won't be mad at me because I know you, but I feel bad saying it anyways. I was very grateful and lucky to have been able to go farther with my sport. And Cheese has gone through a lot of shit with the sport as well. And had to stop earlier than she deserved. But despite me having gone further with the sport, Cheese kicks my fucking ass when we're out of shape, okay? Cheese kicks my fucking ass when we are out of shape. I will admit it gladly. Gladly. Oh my god, if I were to meet up with her right now, she would destroy me. She would destroy me. She's good. I was just lucky. I was just lucky to have been in it longer. For a tiny little thing, tiny little thing, she was damn good. Hi, Vile, how you doing today? No Stream Elements is working again yet. Tits is not working because it is broken. Oh, that's right, I was making a head pat redeem. Oh my god. It's okay, I need to join your Discord. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Maybe pass her in strength. Like, I'm taller and, like, overall stronger, but when it came to the actual sport, she would kick my ass when we were out of shape. Like, if we are both out of shape in equal ways, there is no fucking contest. There is no contest. She will beat me. Can't wait for September. I'll be finished with recovery and get back to the gym and I'll have a workout buddy. Let's go, Corm. I'm happy to hear that. All right, so we have head pat. We're gonna go to the expressions thing and we're going to make a new hotkey. Mine is already there, but you can just press the little plus button. I'm gonna name this head pat. And then under hotkey action, I'm gonna scroll and find load item scene or toggle item scene. Select that. Item scene, I'm gonna select from the ones here. You need to have it selected for your model. As you can see, there's a couple, there's a head pat here, there's a gremlin pat here, there's a gremlin pat. You need to have you have to make a individual item scene for each model that you have, which is why I have so many head pats, so that you can head pat any model that I make. So we're gonna add owl head pat, select, and then we are going to click our little twitchy button, and we're gonna turn on the trigger. We're gonna go to Twitch redeem trigger, and we're gonna select the redeem. So how many redeems do we got? Let's see, where's the head pat? There it is, head pat. So we're gonna select that. Okay. We are also, we're gonna do one more thing. We're going to make this stop after 10 seconds. So we're just gonna use the stop setting and then do like 10 seconds. So we have 10 seconds of head pat, and then we should be good. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And if someone would like to head pat the owl, I am here for you. You would like to give me a nice kind little baby head pat. There it is. There it is. Look at all the head pats. There it is. I'm a little owl and I'm getting head pats. Doing good. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm hanging in there. But we made a model! And we have a redeem that works with the model. I'm so happy we made a model. We did it. We freaking did it. Wait, I feel like it's not looking down as much as I would like to, actually. Did I fuck that up? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Yes, I did. I want to make it more 2020. I want to make it more extreme. There we go. That's better. Up, 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 up. Thank you for the head pats. Now we have a cute little baby owl. For the better time, because the team environment was making me start hating the sport. Now I have a fixed knee and I still love the sport. I'm so proud of you. Ate so much chicken, still not getting weight. It sucks. I'm sorry, Killer. Some people just are born like that, and just do your best. Just know that your body's fine the way it is, as long as you're eating well and healthy and you're doing exercise. I love the owl's mouth moves when it talks, right? I tried to make it as beaky as possible, but I will admit, when I turn my head, I don't like how the bottom lip moves. I'm gonna have to fix that. It looks kind of silly, but from front on, it looks like an actual beak, which I'm really happy with. I'm really happy with that. Little triangle. It is a little triangle. I'm amazed that I managed to make it work. Look at the little burp go. I'm just a little guy. Yay. So yeah. I think I'm going to polish these models. I'm going to polish both the slime and the owl model so that they are less scuff. And I am going to make these free models. So you don't got to pay a single thing. You can use this for free. I'm going to also add a little sailor hat to this model, I think. I want to have a nice little sailor. I want to make it a nice little sailor. I'm going to try something too. I think I'm going to try to make the multiply. You can also turn meshes invisible, by the way, through multiply. I'm going to... What happens if I do this? What if I make it beady-eyed? How do I make beady-eye? Can I make beady-eye? Side lash. Lower lash. It looks a little funky. But I'm going to make a beady-eye option as well. Yeah, it looks a little bit funky with the beady eye, because it's still attached to the sclera. But I think it's still pretty cute. I don't know. I don't know. This is the official mascot now. It is! But also, Cheese, you are a mascot too now. You cannot escape it. Losing a lot of weight. I mean, in 2 months, I'm going to go back to being a broke student. Eat something, Mr. Noodle, maybe banana. Schwanky, please take care of yourself, you sweet little thing. Love the pigtails, so damn cute. Months is also, this is me hoping. Oh. As long as you're taking care of yourself, please make sure that you're eating as you can. Chat model. Chat model. Could be another TTS. It's I. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now it's back. Makes sense for this being a mascot, because sirens originally were avian-based, not bird-based. Yeah! I was also thinking maybe making like a seagull version of it. Because this, little bit of lore, this owl design is older than Ray. Like, by many, many years. I used to doodle. I used to make little doodles of it in my school sketchbooks. And so I just happened to make this and show it off. And everyone was like, let's make this the mascot. And I was like, well, okay. Fine by me. Yeah, they were avian based. No, I know what you were talking about, Russ. Don't worry. Orange cat self matches your hair. You do! It works. See pictures of most tattooed Britain dude literally tattooed his sclera black. I've seen people that have done that. I could never do it. It is terrifying, but it's pretty cool looking. So what you're saying is you've drawn hundreds, if not thousands, of these little guys. Yes. I have drawn them with muscly arms. I've drawn them with muscly legs. I have drawn them kicking the shit out of things. I have drawn them giving the middle finger. I have drawn these little fuckers like sitting down, standing up, flying, dead. I've drawn them in every situation known to man. I will hydrate. Thank you, dumbbell. Fucking owl. But yeah, this became a mascot out of people requesting it rather than me actually like making it, which makes me really happy because it makes me happy that a part of my past was like so loved. But I could also make a seagull version of it too. Put a little owl hat on it. We're all on a ship, so obviously like with all the sailors we gotta have our little birds flying around the ship, right? Maybe this owl got lost along the way and happened to find us. Owl may actually make a pretty good tattoo as well. If anyone gets a tattoo of this little fucker, I need photo proof, and then I will actually cry. I will literally give you $20. We'll literally give you $20 to get this tattooed. If I check Procreate on my iPad, there's probably at least one Ray owl there. Yes! I love those little things. Strong boy! Very strong. And flappy. Found one, Ray. Can I send it? Yes, you can send it. What year was it from? Wait, what year was it? Used to have a doodle thing called Black vs. White, where two stick men with a filled head and kicking the crap out of each other. I love that. $20 to get a probably 120 tattoo. Well, I don't want to be like, I will pay for it, and then have like 5 people get a tattoo, because then I can't do that. Tattoo on me, I will come to claim my $20. I will actually cry. Make it really small so it doesn't yeah, make it a tiny little finger tattoo or something. Oh, let me check. Give me a sec. Ooh. I wait. I think a much more worthy award is I will retweet your tattoo and make it my profile picture for a week. Would that be more worthy? Maybe my 2021. Yep. 20. Damn, I was even making them before that, but yeah, 2021. I made Ray in 2022. This owl's older than Ray by far. Bet Ray could become a badass tattoo artist if she ever was interested in such a talented hardwork. Oh, thank you. That's one thing that I don't think that I could ever do, because like, not only do tattoo artists like typically have to be really good at like style mimicry, but they also need really steady hands, and I am so shaky. Completely random question: if the owl had to hold something, what would you want it to hold? Are you actually doing it? I guess? What would I make it hold? I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look at old doodles and stuff. I'm gonna put this on. Wait, no, I'm the asset. This is the model. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the owl an asset. I'm gonna make the owl an asset. All right. That is the asset. This model. Okay. Bring Ray back. Bring Ray back. Yeah, Schwinky, I'll have to think about that. Usually, I feel like I've made it hold like food, but other than that, not much. There we go! Now I can put the owl on the other shoulder. Alright, where's the owl? Owl. Owl. Yes! Ah! I have little buddies. I did it. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go just chatting now. No, jeez! Ryder, you bring her back. Ryder, you bring her back. Bring her back. Also, Mimer, I'm like really flattered that you watched me for so long. Thank you. Means so. You bring her back. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Thought that was cheese slap. No, it's just cheese. Bring her back. Ryder, take your points back and bring her back. Anyways, owls are silent killers. They are. Love how we both just choose violence. I love that. A knife. Oh my gosh, yes, the knife would fit perfectly. There she is. Bring her back. Bring her back right now. No! She was there for 1 second. There she is. My love. Yay. Yeah, Cass, I'm gonna be wrapping up. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Just know that I'm puckering my lips right now. Thinking fishing rod, but I wanted to hear what you thought. No! It's like I can still hear her voice sometimes. I need to catch up on chat, I'm so sorry. Killer, yeah, there's a lot of rays. There's a lot of them, a lot of different little ray models.
Save me.
Stay with me, Cheese. Stay with me, please. Oh, it's in the Discord. Yay. You guys can find the original Ray Cheese owl in the Discord. That scream. Ah. Save me. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, 2021. Little bird mouth is so cool. Thank you, DG. It took a little bit of thought to actually do it. I'm happy that I was able to do it on stream. I was kind of afraid that I would fuck it up so royally that I would embarrass myself. But I managed to make it. It could use some polishing, but I'm gonna polish the slime and the owl models offline and then make them free. So everyone can have a model, everyone can have an owl, everyone can have a slime. I think I may also, maybe in the future, make customizable owls and slime models. And then monetize those. It's an art. Yay! Pucker and look at the owl. Why did my lips do that? Hang on. It's kind of funny. Would it not be easier to have several assets with a bunch of different models to switch between? What do you mean? Gato. My little kitty. Does this work for me? Nope. It actually only works for VIPs because I don't know how to give it only to Cheese so Cheese can use it for free. So I just made it usable for VIPs, but you know, it's fine. Because no other VIPs will ever know of this information ever again. How many hotkeys do you have for modes and add-ons? I have a Steam Deck, so I'm able to use a whole bunch of different buttons, which is very helpful. Very, very. Thanks to these classes, I can customize my own slime. Exactly! That's the thing too, like, these models will be free, yes, but they won't be, like, your special model. Because I was able to, like, see you guys make those special models, and it makes me really happy, and I don't want to take that away. So, you made your model, and that is the most beautiful thing. Side-eye from all three is hilarious, right? Oh, it's Cheese only wouldn't dare. You're a good noodle progman. I redeem head pat for you. Thanks for making my day. Absolutely. Energy's contagious. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me through all of the model making processes too. Because I know a lot of, like there were a lot of time constraints. So a lot of this will happen probably offline. Only VIP, she hates us, chat. I'm sorry, Vic. I'm sorry. Hey, here, how about this? How about this? You will save the VOD outside Twitch, but I want to try it during vacations 10%. Oh, 100%, yes. Yeah, so this will be saved. I'm going to try and catch up on VODs. There is a, like, 25-75% chance that I will or will not edit this to make it more streamlined. I feel so bad for if I were to edit anyone to actually scrub this. I think more so I'd probably have to do it on my own, and that would take a really long time. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Used to being hated on when we're talking about— oh, never mind then. Wait, what? What do you mean? No matter what I do, I'm here, suffering through hot sauce and having nosebleed or working out. Well, thank you for your presence. It is truly a gift. Wait, I'm not ready. Speak through the mouth of cheese. I dare you. Yeah. I'm so evil. You're beautiful, Undy. I love evil characters.
I dare you.
She dared you. Wait, can you post a close-up picture of the owl on Discord so I can show it to my cousin to see what he can have me in for a tat? I'm going to lose my shit. Wait, can I just doodle a special owl for you instead?
I was scared. I have to now. Sorry.
Because, like, as much as I love the owl that I made, it's not, like, exactly in the style I normally draw it. Okay, I will make a special owl for you. I will add it to my sticky note. Sticky note. Doodle owl for Wang. Okay. Sticky note added. I just dared. No, I have to. Love the rig on the hooter. Thank you, Chris. I hope you're doing good today. He hates me. Why do I hate you? No, we're talking about people being made by VIP. I was just being gloomy. Oh, I'm sorry, silly. Stuff like that is always hard to navigate. It always is, because VIPs are limited thingies that can be given out. I tend to give them to friends and whatnot. But I hope that thoughts are not too overthunk about what I give VIP to and whatnot. They're taken. She hates me. I don't hate you. I love you. What are you talking about? I need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at reading chat today. What if the owl holds a strip of bacon? That could work. I do think bacon's pretty cool. I want to, but no. The cat's so damn cute. I know. I love it. I'm so proud of it. I really don't care. Okay. As long as you're okay. No hablo inglés, lo siento. I don't know. What does that mean? Scared of starting to use VIP. Yeah, it's like, it's very limited too. And like, the worst thing is like hurting feelings, you know? Ahoy, hi Jinroki, you're right here for the like end of stream pretty much. Though I do have some energy still if anyone wants to like do anything. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. I feel like we made our model and I'm pretty happy with that. And it's been 5 hours, even though it doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. And Travis is sleeping on my guest bed and I don't know why. Why are you being so patient, little dude? If anyone asks for VIP and you're not sure what to do, blame me for eating the VIP hats. Understandable. Oh, hey, it's back. Hello. So I would do anything with you. You're the sweetest. Here, I'm gonna put you on my shoulder too. Let's put you right here. There we go. Now we have a bunch of little buddies. React to memes? Memes. Oh, I've never really done that before. Might I suggest Subnautica? Oh god! No, I'd be stuck there for another 5 hours. Could you repeat what you said? My interpretation. Oh, that's okay, Jinruki. I was just saying welcome. You're just in time for what I believe is the end of stream. Ray looks like a Pokemon trainer now. Yes, this is my team. Look at him talking. I know, aren't they cute? I have one person that asks for it, but I refuse. They just want to spam my chat when I'm offline. I don't want that. Oh, That's not fair. If that person makes you uncomfortable, I would definitely suggest, like, just tell him to quit it. And if that doesn't work, kick him out. Kick him out. Which is funny that I'm saying that because I literally, the last thing I ever want to do is ban people. When are you reacting to the starboard? God, I meant to do that for my birthday, and then I ran out of time. And now I don't know when I should do that. Maybe make an extra stream for it? Don't leave us, we can change. No. This is big. Thank you for the 1 bit. What I type is cheese cat. Are we starting games? I recommend The Evil Within. Ooh. I mean, I would play a game, but I've been streaming for 5 hours, even though I still have some energy. Finished making the sailor hat. I could try to speedrun it, but also that would require open a bunch of different programs. I feel like I'm just stalling the end at this point. Not so bad I can't be here so long. Take care, Jinruki. Thanks for popping in. Oh, okay. Silly, thank you for the explanation. I understand. I hope that one day I hope that one day that you feel better. That you feel better about all that stuff. But for now, I'm just happy you're here, and thank you for explaining. Tell them no every time, not that upset about it? Oh, okay. Good to know. Ah, man. Maybe rest. Maybe rest. My throat is being dumped. Ah! 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 Jency Zilla! Hello, Jency! How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a good old shout out. Jency Zilla. Y'all, if you don't know Jency Zilla, you are missing out. He is an amazing freaking artist. He does really cool, like, sketch redeems. His style is crazy good. I love it. The W again. Yeah! Russ just went on. maybe I can shoot a little raid his way. But yeah, my middle school internet handle to answer you. God, what was it? It was Sakari. Sakari. That was my middle school handle, oftentimes. I don't think you can find it in many other websites anymore. Because I think I either changed it or got rid of it. But yeah, that was one of my more big ones. I liked being unique and having special names that didn't have, like, numbers on it. Just call them. Hell yeah, Jency Zilla is a really cool artist. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing art? Were you doing art? What were you doing? You were doing art. Yes, you were doing art. What was the theme of the art today? For those who may not know me, my name is Ray Serena. I am a, well, first off, I don't normally look like this. I normally look like this. I am a tomboy siren VTuber. I am self-made, so I drew and rigged the model that you see right here, and all the ones you see on my shoulders. And I really like to play cozy games. I'm back. And I'm back. I like to play cozy games. I'm stuck in Subnautica hell, but not for long. I'm finishing it soon. And I also like to sing. I'm actually singing on Thursday. I really like doing karaoke, so definitely thank you for finding me. Implaceable Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Commissions. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Careful, otherwise your club penguin boyfriend will find you. Nah, he won't, because my username back then was Beauty16567. Cloud Strife is so cool, baby. Thank you for the... Oh my god. Oh my god, you just stole that from Jency Zilla. Jency Zilla, did you really like Cloud Strife? Was that, did you kin Cloud Strife? That was you? Guacamole 8? Guacamole 8? Missions win, Ray. I want some art. Someday. I have too many things I need to do. I liked Zach more. Zach was pretty cool. I gotta admit, though, I am forever tarnished by the me Gungaga meme. JK. Damn it. Poor him, we could have been something special. Jency's now Zach fan #1. Understandable. Zach was my kid. Yes! I always liked Sephiroth, but I've also just really liked villains, you know what I mean? I always liked villains. Maybe I'll just do some just chatting for a little bit. I'll do just chatting for like an hour, and then we'll go maybe do a little raid. So I feel like chatting now. Just chatting till the end. Just chatting till the end. All right, there we go. There we go. Villains are, they are. One day I'll get art from one day. One day. Because I am technically still doing commissions. I'm just waiting for it to be done, you know? I'm waiting for model art to be done so I can rig it. And then I also need to work on another commission that I owe Nixie, like, from literally over a year ago. I have not even done yet because Nixie's too nice, and she was like, put mine on the back burner because that way, like, 2.0 will be done and you can make a 2.0 one. And I was like, okay, fine. Oh, have a good walk, Gen C. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Villains are sexy. You are right. You are right. Mission more art for you. Vic, you are too kind. You do what you want to do. If you want art of your OC, you get art of your OC. I will freak out about it just the same. Sad that Subnautica will be Sunday. I have that full book. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, that's okay. I'll see what I can do on Sunday, and then I'll you'll get me to the end. You'll get me to the end next time. 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna chat for just a little while. End of what? End of what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to recalibrate my model. I'm looking all over the place. There we go. I need Chibi Ray. Chibi Ray? I like Chibi Ray. I've drawn Chibi Ray. Time to kin Vincent by being an old man who also needs a phone. Mood. God, my sister's obsessed with Vincent. Like, that's her kid. Kirby Media? Good. I think I remember you making or taking photos. 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. You're not gonna miss anything. If I ever get art I can show Rain, she'll freak out with me. Yes. I love art. I just really fucking like art. Trust me. I studied it in college. Like, I am obsessed with art. I like seeing it. I like all sorts of styles. Every day I wake up and I feel blessed to be in a world where I can see so much really cool art. I just really like art. The Asterian Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. My collection. You have a collection of chibis, Vic? I didn't know that. Rolling VGen is window shopping for the digital age. You're not wrong. Yeah, when I do commissions, I'll probably do it through VGen. I don't know what I'm going to sell because I'm still figuring out what I like to make and what I don't like to make for people. Like, I know I like rigging. I like rigging. I can do that. I don't think I'll ever do like mixing commissions because mixing is so subjective and I just don't want to like, I don't know. I don't want to like mess up. I don't want to mess up. Except for my blood pack stuff. What blood pack stuff? Forget about it. Hi Twister, how you doing? Like when Chibi Ray wants uppies. Me too. Ray Chiquita. Banana. Also obsessed with Vincent. Nice. Hell yeah. Ted also wants uppies. I will give you all the uppies. Have a good night, Jinruki. Thank you for popping in. Get some good rest. I can be your Zach Gel or your Vincent Evil. I've never heard that before in my life. I fucking love it. Hello, Asterian. Ray, would you like to see my collection? I have 3 for now. Yeah, send it to me. Thinking I'm getting more? If you want to. Ray will now be the first to know whenever I get my first fan art. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Sell souls. Sell souls. I will hydrate Pyro, thank you. Abstract as well. My redeem from the Sonic stream. The blood. That's right! That's right! Oh my god. I want to throw cheese. Last time I tried, I got rid of cheese. No, don't throw cheese! It's my baby. Don't get rid of cheese. Bye, Jinruki. Yeah, I don't have a throw cheese redeem. That's a what's it called? A Tangia redeem. That's what it is. You know, while I'm here, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little snack. I have some, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I just have a fucking bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because sometimes I like eating cereal without milk. Good night, Kaz! So you're really- oh my god. You're gonna finish the finale 3 minutes before the show leaves, Max. Holy shit. You keep playing those seasons, man. Holy shit. Don't throw cheese, hug. Yeah, we hug the cheese. We snuggle the cheese. Woo! Low-key. Low-key. I've been getting, like, super extra excited for karaoke. Like, last week was so fun. And I felt so good singing. And now I'm excited for this Thursday. Maybe I'll make karaoke, like, on Thursdays from now on. I don't know. It may be an odd day, but it worked so well for my voice that now I'm, like, convinced that that is the day. Hi, Reaper. How you doing today? We're doing some just chatting. Doing some just chatting until, I don't know. Whether it be a half hour or another, like, 45 minutes or so. I just feel like yapping for a little bit. I still had some- I have energy, but I don't have enough energy to, like, game. So, I don't know. Maybe we can do a puzzle or something. Frank, I want a nap, but it's too late. I'm sorry, it's too late. Do you also have, like, a rule that you give yourself? Because, like, for me, I cannot nap if it's past 5 p.m., and when I do nap, I need to wake up at 5 p.m. Otherwise, I worry that I'm not going to wake up. Or, I'm gonna be up all night. You sure you feel good, Ray? I'm okay. Ugh, my voice is a little bit tired. But that's mainly because I was really focused on rigging and stuff. Instead of actually, like, speaking, like, in a healthy way. Wake up every day, 5 a.m. That is insane, Vic. I can't do that. I could never. Never again. Never again. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Thank you, Vic. I nap at all hours of the day, and I'm capable of sleeping at night even with naps. That's my talent. Understandable. For some reason, naps is the only thing that will keep me up at night. Like, people say, don't drink coffee after 5 p.m. or you won't sleep. I can drink coffee and go take a nap. But when it comes to naps, like, it actually keeps me up. So I need to make sure that I'm up at 5 p.m. Probably go nap anyways, just be up till 4 a.m. again. No, Set! Take care of your schedule, take care of yourself! I get out of work at 7 a.m., usually take a nap after work, and I try to limit myself to sleeping until noon. Today I didn't get up till 2 p.m. You definitely needed the rest then, in that case. Thank you for head pats. The long, how's that doing? Oh, totally fine. Totally fine. I think I overdid it when I was singing that auto song. So my, like, rib flare, whatever, got, like... What? Oh, the owl's gone! Oh, you raised your hand. Uno momento. Yeah, I think I just, like, flared something in my chest. Maybe a little bit of costochondritis, because when I woke up the next day, I was totally fine. But for some reason, I had that pain all the rest of the night. I couldn't even fall asleep very well because it was still there at night. It was so fucking weird. But I'm glad it's gone. Took a 22-hour nap. Damn. You deserved that. Little hibernation after all that hard work. 30 naps. Understandable. Imagine you had Pat and all three get the pats. That'd be so cute, right? I don't think it'll work though since they're items. Why are you cute and stinky? I drew myself that way. And I didn't shower yesterday because my sister needed a shower. Be unethical? No, I usually have trouble answering those kind of questions because I am all for supporting artists and stuff that do things that you like. However, if they're dead set on retroactively censoring, then fucking go for it. Therapist said I need to stop screaming fuck when I realized I overslept. No! Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing that you do, cheese. That you actually scream fuck. You deserve to oversleep. You deserve. Last time I napped, I stayed up all night and day until last night. Holy shit. I would die. Ray. Yes. Yes. Can you be my siren to my Ray? You want chat to be the siren to your Ray. Are you the new Ray? You'll have to redeem streaming rights from me. Oh, I didn't know that, silly. Like when I wake up and check time and realize every minutes. Fuck. Aw. Nah, you deserve to sleep in. It's okay. But I also understand. I have missed exams by waking up a whole fucking hour and a half late, running to the exam room in the last 5 minutes, watching my professor see me, and just shake his head like, oh god. Take care, Set. Thank you for being here. Go have a good nap. Try not to ignore the alarm. All my free time this month. Nice! What are you gonna do with your free time? Are you gonna chill? I hope that you're chilling. My brain only sleeps on an empty tank. Oh. Oh, you're one of those you have trouble sleeping unless you're, like, exhausted. I feel that. That was one thing that was great about working out. Was that you always got good sleep. Because you were always tired. One day, Ray, one day. One day! One day what? Apparently doing that puts my brain in a self-blame mode before I even get out of bed, and that's bad. That is bad. That is bad. You deserve to have those days where you can just sleep. Happy lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Get something on your shoulder? Where? No meds for 3 days. Today's the 3rd. No sleep and high in ADHD. Ah. How about the meds? That's kind of a thing you might need. Think about watching more of your streams. I mean, that's completely up to you. Like, whatever you want to do and spend your 3 days. Thank you. Ever woke up in the middle of the night and thought it was morning, so you rushed off to school? I've actually never had that issue. I've heard of many people that would accidentally wake up thinking that they need to rush to school when they don't have school anymore. I've never had that. When school was over, I was like, fuck yeah. It's over forever. I'm never going back. Hi, Vandal. How are you? Something on the shoulder? What is it hiding behind cheese? I think it is. Children's old files link. Guess what I found? What'd you find? Top of the episodes banned 5 years ago. They have removed episodes from season 1 and 5 recently, as well as some episodes from episodes later than that. Oh, that's not fair. For the ADHD, this is the real me. I like it. But your medication is still the real you. It's just real you that can concentrate a little better. Send it to fun. Yes, please! Yes, please, Vandal. So we did a song a few years ago, did backing vocal. Oh, that's so cool. I definitely want to hear it. Absolutely. Feeling high and I got a burning heat on my sides. We're not gonna lie. Please take care. Please take care. No more hot sauce. But I did bass. Oh, you did bass guitar. Nice. Still cool. You did a whole ass song. That's really awesome. Is the cheese on Cheese's head edible or is it a part of her? It's kind of attached to her by the ahoge. I'm pretty sure her brain is in there. Oh wait, never mind. She said it's removable. She knows better than me. It is removable though. See? Wrong one. Oh, it's attached to me? No. No, it is removable, see? I was just joshing ya. Panicked so hard I was out the door and about to run towards the bus stop. Before my brain realized, oh my god, my throat. Ah. Sorry. Before you realized that you graduated years ago. Damn. Drink water. Fine. Ah! Melly! Oh, that actually hurt for me to scream. I'm sorry. Melly! Melly for Moo! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! I'm just doing some chatting. I'm just doing some chatting for another like 20-ish minutes or so. Oh my gosh. You're my 5th raid today. Holy shit, welcome in. To introduce myself, hi, my name is Ray Serena. I am a tomboy siren VTuber. I'm self-made. Everything you see right here was made by moi truly. I love to sing. And I love to play cozy games. And today, I just had a really special stream where I finished up teaching everyone how to make and use a VTuber model, which is this little purple owl down there. Really fun. I hope that you're doing good today. Melly from Moo. I have cinnamon toast crunch fingers, and I need to shout you out. It's gonna take a second. Let me type with one hand. Shout out. How was your stream? How are you doing? Melly or Moo? Did I get it right? Yeah, I did! Warhammer? I didn't know you were a Warhammer person. Do you like it? How was the game? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Also, Vandal, thank you for sending. Get rated on Nerd. Oh, yeah! Yeah. 5 raids, damn. Welcome in, Raider. She's just shaving her beard. Yeah. It turns out the sport deodorant I use is now turned into a deodorant for men, so now I have a beard and chest hair. What's the car on your shoulder? That's Cheese! That's my little buddy. Vermintide? You know Vermintide, Pyro? God, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good, even without milk. Vermintide kinda... I know almost nothing about Warhammer. However, the word Vermintide gives me vibes of, like, some sort of infection going on. Made by insects. Autocorrect the cart. I thought you were doing the meme twister. It's okay, it fit. Fun horde shooter based in the Warhammer fantasy universe. Oh, nice. Darktide is also good. Have I heard of that one? I don't think I have. Are they all named after tides? Like Darktide, Vermintide, Raytide, Sillytide, Owltide. Rats and sometimes plague creatures? I was close. Good stuff. So you fight a bunch of rat men. I love that. Sci-fi version? Oh, nice. Sillytide, Sillytide. Low tide, high tide. Tide, God, what's it called? Fucking Tide Fresh Strips or whatever. Tie-dyed. Tie-dyed. Water Lunch is Tide. That's the orcs. The orcs. Vermintide is based off of Warhammer Fantasy, but Darktide is based off of Warhammer... Oh! Okay. I'm definitely more of a fantasy kind of siren than a sci-fi kind of siren. The Warhammer Fantasy sounds cool. Cool that there's like fantasy and a sci-fi version of it. I like that. It's pretty sick. I told you earlier, but I've been getting really into Fantasy Life. It's a cozy game, if you've ever heard of it. It's like a cozy game, but it's like really, it has a lot of adventure aspects to it. Has a full-on like main story quest, lots of side quests. You can change your class like anytime, anywhere. There's like, what, God. There's like fucking like 15 different lives, different classes that you can switch between. And you can try to master them. It's such a good, it's very grindy. It's pretty grindy. That's how you level up. That's how you level up your classes. But it is perfect for like late night, like decompressing. You best know when I go to bed tonight, I'm playing it. 60% up. Get it, Cheese. Get it. Please trust me. It is the most well fleshed out cozy game I've played in a long time. It is very, very good. It is very good.
We love you, Ray. You add so much happiness to people around you and brighten up the world so much with your energetic, compassionate, and awesome personality. I'm so happy I got to meet you, Racer One. Love, you're such an awesome, amazing, hardworking, and talented person who deserves all the love and fulfillment in the world. Racer One, love.
Thank you, Cheese. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, silly. I'm not a big fan of shooters, to be honest. That's like one genre that I stay away from typically. It's one with the skeleton dragon, right? Yes. It's very good. It's so cute. They call it Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Yes! There's also multiplayer options, but I mainly play it on my Steam Deck because it's like just, I don't know, man. Like, even though I'm a VTuber and VTuber culture is all about like collabing and stuff, I just really like enjoying my games. Like, I thought when I was playing, I'm like, you know, I play games all the freaking time. And I was like, maybe I should start sharing that. And then I realized I'm like, I still just really like playing games and enjoying them on my own terms. I still like streaming though, which is why I'm happy that I have stream games and I have game games. I have stream games and I have single games. I never brought it up before. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's like the one genre, you know? Fish TTS perma now gone now that it was fun? Oh, no, it won't be perma gone. It's still in my list. I'm just putting the emphasis on cheese since she's new. I'm really liking the Steam Deck so much. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have been able to get it with the help of my sister. Vandal, have a good night. Take care. Best of luck. I hope work finishes quickly and uneventfully. Oh, yes. Twester, the game is so good. Like, it really does. It really does feel like it's tailor-made for people who just really love, like, all the sorts of customization, but with, like, adventure. Single-player gaming. Yes, hey! I like playing games with, like close friends and stuff. But in the end, like, I just really like getting in the game. Did you just get it? I got it. It was actually gifted to me for my birthday from, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but through a family member of a friend who's, like, really sweet and supportive. Really, really sweet and supportive. And it just came out of nowhere, and I was like, oh my fucking god, you know, I've been watching that game for, like, the longest time. Pretty much through its entire development. And the fact I was gifted it for my birthday, on a whim, like, didn't even look at my wish list, just gifted it, and I was like, holy fucking shit. It was so great. It was so nice. Playing but trying to not drop the Steam Deck on my face, yes! My fingers go numb from holding it. I don't know what position would be best for holding that thing when I'm lying in bed. Yes, Ryder, the lounging is the best part. Best part. I love, like, just sitting in bed. I just love sitting in bed. And and having the Steam Deck in my hands. Oh my god, why does my voice fucking do this? Why does it do this? Why is it doing this to me? That. Anyway. God damn it. Yeah, the best part is lounging. Just laying in bed while Luca's sleeping on my legs. And I get to just play it. You would love the anime? Rerun Beyond Dreams. I've been wanting to watch that for the longest time. I do. Piper! How you doing? I need to hydrate. What game? I meant the Steam Deck. Oh, what game on the Steam Deck? Excuse me. It's Fantasy Life I, the girl who stole time. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. In the loft, thank you so much for this sub for 12 months. I appreciate it so much. I hope that you've been doing well. That's a long time. It was a long, long time. I may end stream soon. I think I'm yapping too much. Damn it! Doing good, just getting ready to hop on the Rivals ranked with friends. That sounds so great. Best of luck with that! Need to stop. But I'm having fun. Fine. We need to start watching her during the movie. I should get ready to watch it. Maybe. Perhaps. Fulfill my promise of staying till the end. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay, fine. Can sirens taste the water they swim in, or does the water just taste like nothing? No, it's still pretty salty. That's why I need to hydrate with fresh water. Time for diamond? Hell yeah, Piper. Let me know if you get it. I want to see. Sounds like you're fading a little bit. Yeah, it's just being annoying. I just like massaged it a little and I could feel that it was like starting to get a little bit tender. So I'm like, damn, okay. Okay, I guess. But this was really fun. This was really fun. And I'm glad that I was able to finish all this. Remember what you told me last night? Maybe. 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 We do have a lot of movies in the queue though. Yeah. A lot of suggestions and stuff. Alright, I'll go look. I go look. Ah, man! Alright, gosh, shit. Okay. I'm having a little
This was really fun. No, go rest. Okay, thank you for the lovely stream.
You're welcome, Cheese Pyro. Welcome, Cheese Pyro. Do things while self-caring, difficulty medium. Yeah, that's your challenge, not mine. Season resets on Friday. Oh, nice. Get it, Piper.
Yes, Ray, go rest. Or I'm gonna chase Luca around the house.
No. Well, okay. Luca would fucking love that, actually. He loves to play.
MJK, I want to do that
Horror
to the
Souls
baby
game?
boy.
I'll probably do some horror games in October. I will cry and scream. Ray Zelda game or something. I do like Zelda. I finished Breath of the Wild. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom. I think I have on my Nintendo Switch the remaster of the Skyward Sword one. That one. Oh, Jim Dirty going? It's not going. It's not going. I done goofed. I need to restart. I'm starting fresh. I'm starting from page 1. What happened was I was doing yoga and I was feeling good, and then I overdid it. Had a fucking asthma attack that lasted all day. And then I was like, and then I stopped. And then I stopped. So now I'm gonna start even more from square one. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, enjoy your game. Thank you, Kaz. What is coming after Subnautica on the channel? Oh, Cult of the Lamb. So after I'm done with Subnautica, I will be playing Cult of the Lamb as the cozy game. I think Mika is not a very long game, so after Mika's done, I will have to find another cozy game. And then I'll just be doing my normal once a week singing. Sorry about the wild. It would! What season's gonna reset? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Marble Wibbles? Marble Wibbles? Yeah, Marble Wibbles. Yeah, Marble Rivals. Thought you hated horror games? I do, but I'm willing to do them if it'll entertain you. Plus, it's just a brick had gotten me Five Nights at Freddy's last year, but I couldn't do it because I was worried that it would hurt my voice too much at the time. But now that I'm doing much better, it's worth it. I'll do it this October. Rayosu stream win. Oh, I want to try that one day too. Oh, hell yeah, silly. I'm gonna do Twitch integration. Yes, absolutely. Good fucking choice. Thank you, Mimer. Skyward Sword and best supporting character groups. Yes! I heard that guy is like so freaking dumb and lovable for some reason. I know nothing about him. Marvel Wiggles. Yeah, Mibble Wibbles. Mabble Wavels. Ray Tunic game. Yes, that too. Still believe you would love a Hat in Time. Yes, I agree. Which Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, there's like 30 Nights at Freddy's at this point. Like the first one. The first one. Tried playing it and I suck at it, but I gotta love playing it. Yeah, the little circles, they're pretty satisfying. I did the tutorial and then never fucking played it again. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to like channel my inner like rhythm champ and like really try to like climb the ranks in that game. I doubt I can do it very well, but I can try my best. Playthrough Dono Goal is real. It is! It's always been real. Like I said, I like to fulfill my promises as much as I can. It may take fucking forever, but I will do it. My memory is bad, but my promises are always there. They're always remembered, and if they're not, it's not on purpose. Praise the best rhythm champ. I gotta get back into the Miku too. I miss showing off. I need to get good enough to show off again. How you doing? Hi, Sel. I'm actually gonna end stream pretty soon. I'm getting a little tired, but I just can't stop yapping. I just can't stop yapping. I think you guys are neat. Well, since I played a Marvel Rivals, it's still Team Fortress 2. I've never played either. Those are two genres that I really stay away from. One are like those like team multiplayer competitive games. I don't like the toxicity. I am very competitive and I get very pissed off, and when people are mean to me, I break down. And then 2 is shooters. I just can't really do shooters. I'm not really into it. Or Dave, that's right, Dave the Diver. I might do that. Cass, I didn't know you had an obsession with Five Nights at Freddy's. I knew about some of the other ones. Is that a purple bird? It is! Sparky Muffin, that's our little mascot. We made it together over the course of 3 streams. The first stream, we drew the model and rigged it a little. The second stream, we finished the rigging. Third stream, we did the physics and we put it into VTube Studio. So, now everyone has their own model that they made themselves. Big hugs, look for my hugs. I'd see the hugs. No, I'm totally not scrolling through the games Ray owns on Steam right now. I have a big backlog. House Flipper 2? I do have House Flipper 2. I'm about to end the stream for the last 20 minutes. Guilty as charged. MOBA win. Never. That is one thing I put my foot down. I won't do it. Not unless, like, someone is very, very convincing. I'm figuring the streaming stuff out. It's, like, really fun. I love it. He not promoting, just really excited. That's okay, Sel. I'm so happy to hear that. I am all for I'm all for people getting into streaming and stuff. Like, it's fun. It's really nerve-wracking at first, but it is the funnest thing I've ever decided to do. It's like genuinely like I am passionate about it. To the point where when sport is on television, I no longer watch it. I no longer watch. I don't care. I'm like, I have stream stuff to make. That is how passionate I am.
Okay, rest your voice.
Lots of conflicting messages. Overcooked. Yeah, that's fun. Will we do a 24-hour stream? Maybe one day. I'll try to stay up for 24 hours. Oh, that'd be insane. I don't know. I have things I want to do. I just don't want to, I don't know. My brain is weird. I like to overthink things, and when it comes to special streams and stuff, I tend to overthink. Oh, VR chat cell, nice. Do it. I'm sure. I don't know if I can help you with that since I've never done that, but you're not about to end stream until 6 hours. Okay. Come on, Ray, you should play League with me and Nixie. Nixie plays League? She does do Marvel Rivals, though. She's pretty good. Go live will be the hardest part. Yes, clicking go live is the hardest part at first. And Hoya can join us. I'll do a MOBA if Hoya ever does a MOBA. Cause wait, no, Hoya. Wait, no, Hoya does that one horror multiplayer game. I thought, wait, Hoya, do you like MOBAs? Do you like MOBAs? Gonna have to go to bed before Ray. I promise I end soon. I promise. I promise. I will rest. I promise. Rah. Rah. I will hydrate. Thank you, Cindy. Hi, Cindy. You made it just in time for the end. I hope you're doing good. Fortunately, I played much DVD. Yeah, that one. Dead by Daylight. But, like, do you do any others? I'll play if Hoya plays. Get big hugs on Discord. Okay. Okay, she's gonna never. That fine. Okay, listen. I have a dilemma. I think I may make it a chat vote because one, there's a really cool person that is doing a test stream before their debut, their VTuber model debut. Really cool artist. On the other hand, there's a really cool musician who is doing their last stream before they take a break for a month. And I'm really torn because I don't know which one, because they're both really cool people. And if you know who, you know who. But One person getting ready for debut, another person about to leave for a month. And I don't know which to choose. I also just got a text from my family. Oh. Musician about to go on a hiatus. Tester. God, I may have to do okay, I'm gonna do a vote. I need to do a vote. I'm already seeing mixed things. Okay, new poll. I'm typing with one hand because my other hand is full of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Musician about to hiatus. The other one, artist debut test stream. Okay, two of them. We're gonna do 3-minute vote, 3-minute poll. Just do both. Okay, if your name starts with A through M, you're going to go raid 1. And oh my god, that'd be so funny. Time to fit. Tundra, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that, Tundra. You put that message away. Can we shout out the person who loses? Absolutely. Wait, that's a really good idea, Helta. Thank you. Thank you. That's a really good idea. Okay. I need to Twitch chat Zoom breakout rooms. Yeah, breakout rooms. God, I forgot that was a thing. Too funny raid into. Wouldn't it be though? You know what would be even funnier? If I got another raid right now. I'm gonna give it a second before this becomes a dead joke. Alright, I think it's not gonna happen. I think we're safe. Should have grabbed the raid messages if we can. Helta! Cough. Cough. Alright, that didn't work. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the stream. Badass. Okay, solution. I start a stream. You all go on it. I raid Ray. Oh, wait, that's genius. You have a VTuber model now. You could do it. Oops, wrong redeem. What? That's a chat. That's not a redeem. I'll look for the big hugs, Mimer, I promise. Too late to 50-50. Too late to 50-50, I'm afraid. Oh, it's pretty unanimous. Oof. I will shout out the other person though. I think I may go ahead and do that unless everyone changes their vote at the last second. So the person, the musician who's about to go on hiatus, his name is Kid Yuki 1. And he is a really, really good musician, not only at the drums, but also singing. He does karaoke less than he does drums because he's very good at drums. Very good at improv and all that good stuff. If you like anime songs, absolutely go check him out. Yuki's famous enough. What do you mean? Oh, it's 2 sets of that's fucking sick as hell. That's so cool. He's super. He is really cool though. So definitely, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Kid Yuki for me, Helta. I was trying to type it with one hand. He's super sick. Yeah. Not going to hiatus and going to TikTok. Wait, what? Is that what he's doing? I just saw the title and made assumptions. Museum musician knowing him. Maybe so. I do love Yuki though, he's a good dude. Yeah, he is really cool. He's cool. I've interacted with him through Twitch and stuff. He's really, really, really cool. Really nice. Hidden Blade! Thank you so much for subbing for, God, resubscribe for 9 months. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Alright, looks like the artist debut test stream. Alright, you guys know what we're gonna get. We're gonna go get Deputy Rust. Dude is debuting with a model that he made and rigged all by himself. And we are going to, it looks like he's doing some final touches and whatnot, and doing some art as well. So, test stream to touch stuff up before debut. We're gonna go check him out. Hung out with him a couple times at TwitchCon. Him and Tia are good friends. That's so cool. Came here from Kid Yuki. Wait, what? Wait, you came here from Kid Yuki? Nice. Yeah, he's raided a couple times. He's so sweet and very cool. So he's testing waters. Gonna try. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Sweet. I wish him the best of luck. And Ghost Lotus, thank you so much for the follow and finding me from Kid Yuki. Did someone tell on me? Did someone tell on me? Is that what's going on? Because I was just talking about Kid Yuki too, which is cool. But yeah. Okay, that makes sense, dog sweaters. That makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Deputy Rust. Really, really cool artist. It's crazy, I've known Deputy Rust's name around for a while, but I didn't know that he was an artist. He kept that from me. He was just lurking for so long, and I'm like, what do you mean you're a freaking amazing artist? Like, I love artists so much. So yeah, we'll go raid Deputy Rust and give him a little bit of love and wish him good luck for his debut. And I hope you have a great night. Let's grab that raid, or let's get ready to raid Deputy Rust. I think I got it right. And I'm gonna give you the raid messages one more time. So first one with emotes, if you have a sub badge, you can use that. If you don't, that's okay. There's another one with no emotes that you can add your own to. You can make your own raid message, whatever you want to do. Just make sure you have it copied and pasted, because I always mess up. I always forget to copy it. And I'm trying to copy it. Okay, I got it. We're good. We got this, man. All right. Bye, Mimer. Thank you so much. See, here's another thing. If you stick around long enough, I'm really fucking bad at saying goodbyes. I let the raid timer run dry. I bleed that fucker dry. Anyways, thank you guys for the great yaps. If you made your model, I am so freaking proud of you. I am redeeming head pats for you, and only you, and everyone else who was here also, because you guys being here and just chilling has been really nice as well. And I will see you on Thursday with some singing. We're gonna do lots of fun karaoke, and it'll just be a usual karaoke day. Lots of requests, lots of fun. Sunday Subnautica. Yeah. You guys are all throwing hydrates at me. Why are you all throwing hydrates at me? Oh god, oh god. Hey, I need to put my cinnamon French toast. Oh my god, we're raiding soon. Okay, bye. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Hydrate. Oh god.